Hey, this mic under control is going crazy. Just have to check onesies and twosies, everything going. Oh, that's going crazy. Bada bing, a bada boom. Oh, you can go away. Huzzah! Yep, there we go. How's it going, everybody? Hey. Yeah, it's just gonna be me tonight. Brandon's just wasn't scheduled, and he's got a bunch of other stuff going on that he I don't know if he'd be able to stream tonight. If he could, he had some other stuff going on. So, hey, how's it going, the Brotherhood? Just checking one last thing before I tap back into the game real quick. That's why you're not hearing any game audio for a second. Just, oh, that's not what I want. There you go. And yep, that's going. Awesome. There we go. Should probably change my name to Cyber Lariat. Hey man, whatever you want. Whatever works for you. Oh, that audio was a little loud in my headset. I think last time I got back into town, I learned something new every day. Oh, nope, my journal's down here. I gotta remember exactly what I'm doing. I'm in Bose, so all those taken care of. So, yep. Could the reporter and Isle have gotten a scoop? Let's find out. Doesn't tell me where you went. Fantastic. That's how you know. Beyond the Discord, at least. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I know you are now. Yeah, but ultimately, you know, whatever name works for you in the end. Fantastic. I don't know where the reporter went. We're gonna check every single building. Obviously, it's not here. Oh, so that's the house. Oh, no. Oh, there's a south block? Oh, man, I'm learning a bunch of new stuff. Screw it. Since I'm already here. I should have another one for Joshua, but oh well. No, I can't get that one. Fantastic. Scara. Ooh, not even close. Since I just did that, it probably would help to. The Deathblow EP. Screw it. Give you an invade. Attack with chance of defense. Oof. She's all full up. Hey, how's it going? Getter 18. I forgot how much chords cost in this game, or rather how much less sympathy you earn. Yeah, it might just be a matter of what you get, where the money goes. And then I will forever wonder, because I don't know where this reporter went. That doesn't seem like he's here. It was like a person's house. I just meandered on into. what you got. Since I'm already here, might as well. Oh, more weapons. Oh, that would eat up like all my money. Can't even afford that one. Estelle could use that. I could all use that, of course. Can't afford the boost. Alright, Estelle, you're getting a new vest. Let me help you tank a little bit more in the battle. That'd be nice. I'll have some positive critiques. I definitely appreciate it, man. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I wanted to stay where I was. These look like all residential houses. I feel like the hotel's where I want to go. It'd make the most sense. A hotel or a bar. That's screwed. I'll result the map. So purple, that's a church, probably not. Bracers Guild. Various shops, lodging. Makes sense they'd be up to lodging. Oh, it's so nice, modern games to just tell you exactly where to go and where to find people at. There's a chance I did. I'd have to go back and double check. We did get a lot of comments in the past day or so, some of the videos and some of the shorts, so. Not anywhere here. I doubt you know who I'm talking to. Oh, you're pointless. Oh, there's a room there. Keep wandering around. I will eventually wander into the right location. Nada. British Guild. That's a long shot, but highly doubtful. Should have known better they wouldn't be in here. In the restaurant then? Let's go to check. Doesn't look like it. What a letdown. I'm looking for the reporter. Cause I think it told me the text last time I played, but yeah, that's like a week ago, so. And without like, I'm about to just like Google it myself, just be like, screw it. I have to wander around like half the town at this point. At the bar? Of course, someone asked that question a while ago. I thought it. I looked at it. I thought it just said you need to go talk to him. Everyone's saying he's in the bar. I mean, I pull it back up. It said, could the reporter Niall have gotten the scoop? Let's find out. There's no scroll there. I thought I was just in the bar. Oh no. Of course, it's like a windowed game. Ooh. I don't think the bar is any of these things. Yeah, I think it was just at the bar. Oh, wrong. Sitting in the corner. Is that who I want? I walked right by him. Oh, you know, what are the odds? Lil Gerald, whatever the proper way to say your name. What's up, my dude? Hey, how's it going? Hopefully you've been having a pretty good Saturday. Oh, god damn it. This ain't a joke, you know? Ugh. Oh, he's drunk. Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Was having his article rejected really that much of a shock to his system? He's just acting like the man he is. Men are pig. I disagree. I mean, I suppose you can to some degree. I'm just reading what the game says. Though he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You're one to talk. Don't they sometimes call you bottomless, Scara? Oh, please. Bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Ina. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor no matter how much I may drink. My face and my disposition remain unreddened. So don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush. Oh, come on now. When you get drunk, you lose it completely, and everyone around you gets a heck of a show. Admit it. You know, it's certainly true that Ina is like a bucket to Scara's. But no matter how you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Ooh. Nothing but bottomless alcohol. Where am I? Good, you're awake, sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. Ugh, my head. It's a hub category. Yeah, it probably is. What the? You're that bracer trainee, aren't you? Oh my goodness. The hell am I doing in Rollins? Thought I'd made my way to Bose. What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You are in Bose, and so are we. Oh, well, damn, don't scare me like that. Oh, and I see you've got a lovely lass with you. Name's Scara Harvey. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two. Scara. Are you the infamous Silver Streak by any chance? Oh, you humble me, sir. I take it you heard of me then? Only rumors, I'm afraid, but yes, I know who you are. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken. Which means you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. Did you find anything out? We saw you by the mayor's house. You seem pretty troubled. They saw that? Yeah, I was looking for clues and couldn't find any. That's what I figured. Damned Army's regulations on the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyways. Bottomless. And if I try to consult General Morgan at the Hacken Great directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. So I figured I'd at least try and score an interview with the legendary voluptuous mayor, but it may turn me away outright. Hey, how's it going, Johnny Bravo? This game is the Kingdom Hearts 1 of the series for sure. So cheerful and happy. Before it gets uber dark in later games. That's how they suck you into the world, and they just hit you over the head with the worst crap possible. And to top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything! Oh, great Idios. Tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life? Well, you did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest, but if you want information that badly, we might share some of ours with you. You have no idea? You know, maybe I'll have the idea. That's my goal anyways. Hey, how's it going, Aaron? Stardoor 15. Huh? We're actually investigating the incident on Mayor Maybell's behalf right now. So naturally we've met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter.
Holy crap, are you serious?
Yep, totally.
Score, and the goddess gets a point. Blessed be the bounty of Adios. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail.
We'll be glad to. However, aren't you forgetting something, Niall?
Huh?
Information ain't free, you know. We'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first and get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. 64 or 69 is this?
You want Myra or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say.
You know, I'm interested in this money.
We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bose right after the incident occurred.
Seems like you might have heard some interesting things yourself, that being the case.
Ugh, and here I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. I'll tell you what I know, but rest assured it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination.
As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay?
Fine, I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. I've got 2 clues to share, so if you're taking notes, I suggest you get out your pen and paper.
Ready whenever you are.
Man, way to go, Joshua. You're on a roll. Well, if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, we know he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills.
Is that the truth? Scara? That name I think I'm still continuously mispronouncing, but it's just easier to say. Make me a sandwich. She doesn't seem like the type of woman that would do that, to be honest. More inclined to whip you, give you a beating. More into the S&M type things.
The first clue is the form of an eyewitness reporter from the village of Ravenue to the west. I talked to a villager who just came to Bose for a visit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently, she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident.
A huge shadow flying overhead?
Yep, Airship. I told him maybe that's the missing one, but the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing.
Aw, you meanie. You raised our hopes only to dash them straight away. So you're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to anything?
That's what I'm saying. I warned you it wasn't big news. And I went to a lot of trouble to get this sad morsel too. What with that information embargo in place and all.
Well done. Now let's hear that second clue of yours.
Ugh, fine. The other thing I learned is that the military's intelligence division is on the move.
Intelligence division? You know, I heard rumors about them. It's a new royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination.
That's the one, yeah. Supposedly they're so elite they can even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say this incident is as good as solved already.
Doesn't seem like your information will be much of use to us in our investigation.
Yeah, well, can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry I couldn't help much on your end. But a promise is a promise. I scratched. Now it's your turn.
Shara. For pronunciation, Shara. Stop pronouncing the C. Yeah. BDSM, my good sir. S&M, BDSM, depends on what you want to call it. It's all semantics. Hey, Game Junction, final boss con? I'm trying to figure out what that comment's supposed to mean exactly.
Of course, a deal is a deal after all.
And we pass on all our information.
The Capulus Sky Bandits? A ransom demand of the Royal House and the Airship corporations? Good goddess, that's excellent. That's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link I've been killing myself to find out.
Caught your fancy, did it?
Absolutely, I can definitely write my article now. I can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy, post haste. Now see you later, you wonderful people, you.
Bruh. I sworn off one. Eh, man, each to their own.
Wow, his spirits certainly lifted fast.
Yeah, well, he's chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until he came along. It's only natural. I'm glad we could help him out.
Well, look at you, mister. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about a split personality.
Stop thinking weird things about me.
I was just negotiating a little give and take, nothing more. A bad boy exterior with a good boy inside, or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. But anyway, I'm guessing we're only really dealt with scrupulous people thus far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's really when you need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques.
Bye. I'm good too. Bye, Niall.
Why were you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside, was anyone else a little bothered when Niall talked about that huge flying shadow thing? That eyewitness report from the ravine? Ravine? He's gonna call it ravine, screw it. Rav. I'd say there's a strong chance there was nothing to it if the army already checked it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army is totally infallible. They could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself, after all, but one of his men, and some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. Yeah, that's true. Probably worth looking into, certainly can't hurt at any rate. You two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. I think it's a splendid idea. Let's head to Rav then, shall we, Ravenu? Got it.
And away we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What items do I have? Yeah, I think I picked up last time. Make sure I'm not like heading out bare bones. And I should know, but it should be to the west. Yeah, that was just their first side quest already. I can get behind you. Huzzah! Got him. Unless you don't move at all. Oh, I got no. I gotta look at the CP again. Oh, you missed. Trash. I guess their EP's all about the same. Fireball should finish him in one shot. Oh, she does have CP. That was a waste. And I will remember to hold the ult this time. Again, not sure if you can do it yet, but money tree. I think I was there the first time I couldn't do it, but I was there for the side quest, not for the main quest. So I guess we're gonna find out. Craft. It's weak spot canceling arts and crafts immediately. Oh, finished in regrets. Oh, you're just getting bullied right now. I think you're too far away. Oh, no. Hey, how's it going, Nintendo Rimber fan? Not too far away from leveling up. Well, she is, but the other two guys up to level 13. Ooh, oh, fantastic. Reviving Bomb. I'll take that. Yeah, we're streaming to both like the YouTube and the Twitch at the same time, so if you want to watch over on the Twitch, you can. that dude's for sure done for. Actually doing like no damage to you. Oh, of course. So you didn't get healed up last time. No, she got free healing. Of course she did. Done for. Alright. Get this nuisance out. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, remember, I wish this was a toggle button, I really do. Yeah, screw it, beat the crap out of you. Formatted being live works better on Twitch. Yeah, I can see that for sure. This week was not supposed to be as busy as it was. Supposed to have more time to get some other stuff done. Everything just keeps being crazy. Huh? Oh. How many Twitch followers, dog? Not as much as on like every other platform. Need to try to put a little bit more focus onto it, but like everything else, it's just trying to find time to get everything done. Shara, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City, but here you are looking into the airliner incident. No, I'm here on some chump errands, but speaking of the incident, I hear it was the work of the Sky Bandits. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. Is that all you've got to say? I'm sure you've heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright taken hostage? Ha! Don't make me laugh. That old man's not going to get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken. I'd like to believe that too, but I wonder who this guy is. My boy. The Twitch. I believe it's the @gamejunction1. Pull it up real quick. Am I logged in on this one? I'll find out. It should be the @gamejunction1. I think it's the tag. I gotta pull it up on my phone. Oh, there's Twitch. Too many apps. Yeah, it should be gamejunction1 for the Twitch. Let's just verify it. You do written stuff by chance? I'm curious because I think what you're doing. The plan is to get a website launched sometime this year. We don't have like a timeline for that right now. But that is definitely a goal for us. We got like a bunch of socials and they're like very similar, but some are like off like one or two. So I wanted to verify. I didn't want to like say something and it's wrong. Just trying to verify. I don't want to give you bad information. Yeah, laugh it up. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a bracer. By the way, who are those brats you got tagging along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Well, then I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius's kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, alright, are they? So these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Yeah, just a little bit. Why are you looking at us like that? This boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. Are you sure she's really Cassius's daughter? How'd I pronounce this one?
You want to try saying that again with my staff in your teeth? She's the bona fide daughter of Cassie's bride, and I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark. And I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Well, take it easy, Shara. Be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah. And make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself either. I'll keep those words in mind. Alright, Shara. Was it you who took care of that monster near mine? Yeah, well actually it wasn't just me, it was us. I don't think any number of trainees could have made much of a difference. But anyway, good luck with your search for those sky bandits. Later. What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. I see, so that was heavy blade agatate, huh? See how close I actually got to that? Heavy blade agatate? So chat corrects me. What a stupid name. Agatate Krosner, senior bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Agate. I think her name is harder to pronounce than his. At least his, I can kind of make it work. Agate. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is. He's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he doesn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't go into, and those things are the reason why he feels the way about your father. Well, I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Ravenue Village. Daddy? Daddy issues. You know, fair enough. Oh my god, I don't know why you said that. The word Sky Daddy came to mind. I'm trying to think of exactly who said it now. I think it was like Game Grumps like years ago in one of their videos. I don't know why that came to mind, but it did. I love Sky Daddy. Is that an actual like rapper name?
Piece of cake.
Oh, pretty much. Yeah, I can see how it's different because it's probably gonna be the whole pronunciation with different languages. Names are gonna somewhat change. Oh, that was like barely worth it. Is it a rap name? I just heard the name on like an old episode of like the Game Grumps, but to be honest, I wouldn't have known the reference. It's just like, oh, you heard this thing. You fight one, it gives you 6 experience, and you're like, nah, not worth my time. All right, let's see what we can find out about the sightseeing. So what do you suggest? Should we just go talk to all the villagers? People would be suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Okay. Yes, big boy. Cutie patootie. The villager has the name on it. I think it's up here. Yep. Need more people in these streams. Yeah, we're growing slowly but surely. It would definitely make it better to get more people in the streams for sure. I see you're all together. What brings you up here? Brings you all up here today? Are you here for a visit? No, not exactly. We're actually here on business. Although, if it's possible, I'd really like to glass a glass of your fruit. Yeah, all right, move on. Things in the world never go like you expect, do they? By the way, I never got a chance to ask you until now, but do you happen to be one of Agatate's companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not exactly companions. You know him by face, and that's probably about it. I see. So he's traveling all by himself. So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh? Like a sadness. Huh? What's wrong, sir? Oh, it's nothing really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? Don't tell me that another dangerous monster showed up in the area. No, actually we're in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing airliner. Better Facebook group. I guess that would be good. We have some that we post into. Oh, I'm stuck in conversation. Or I'll just tab out. And check and see where everything was shared to real quick. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's a lot more than some of the groups that we have for sure. Copy. Oh, she just got another reel up. Dope. Let me pull up groups. I was scared. I'm doing a little bit well now. It's not the worst in the world. Ooh, getting a Facebook notification. Oh, man. Ooh. I see streamers do it almost every stream. Doesn't hurt to invite people even when live. Yeah, there's a lot we're trying to work on. There's a lot going on at the same time, so a few things here there tend to fall through the cracks. Especially when I have to do prioritize. Sometimes other things pop up I have to prioritize, like work and school over some Game Junction stuff sometimes, and it sucks. Yeah, we do have a Discord. We should get a lot of things fixed by tomorrow. It's just taking time. We have a Reddit, but it's very, very bare bones as far as like how much has actually been touched. I think the Reddit's like at the bottom of the barrel as far as like all the socials go. It's one of these. Yeah, it's one of the other. It's on our list to get fixed and move up and focus more on as well. What did you say that group was? 'Cause I don't know if I'm looking at the right one or not. Well, no, that's not the right one. Yeah, fair enough. Because there was one, even they already didn't post one of the groups that we have that it was supposed to post to. Streaming World. Oh. Oh yeah, we're technically already part of the group too. That's crazy. You can count me to be these trail streams no matter what. I mean, I definitely appreciate it for sure. Because I've been enjoying the game so far. Oh yeah, that's fine. Send it. Count me into it. No, definitely appreciate it for sure. Lily Gerald, if I'm not close enough. I come into every stream you have. I also have alerts. No, definitely appreciate it for sure that y'all are enjoying this stuff. We're a big fan for sure. I definitely appreciate it because I'm not gonna lie, I started doing this and I was like, yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. OGs. It's an older game. It seems you have a lot of like hard set fans for sure. 6 minutes ago. I think that was. Oh no, it's on a different post. Back out. I'm terrible at Tetris. That's all. That's what I can say. If there's like a series like puzzle games or like a weakness for me. Like it's kind of like fighting games. I'm terrible at them. All right, I got that sent out. We'll see what happens. Fair enough. I rage when I play Rocket League, so you know where I stand with competitive games like that. It's actually kind of bad. Oh, and of course I'm gonna spill my water a little bit. Oh, I see. The Royal Army came here and investigated that the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really? Is that so? Well, what about the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky? It was one of the children in the village here, a boy named Louis. Louis? Probably Louis. He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky on the night of the incident. But he's a kid, any way you think about it, so he may have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagined it, huh? I come from a religious family that doesn't believe in TV and video games. I'm told I'm going to... It must be like one of those extreme families. That's crazy, man. I guess the best thing we can do then is ask him directly. You're probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Oh, don't mention if there's anything else I can help you with. Don't hesitate to ask. Oh, you already talked to him. You're right. Let's speak to the... Did I already figure where this boy's at? Probably. Oh, it's locked from last time. Actually, I wonder if I could buy that ice cream yet. Nope. Talk to me. Oh, apple ice cream. Dad's Pastor Lutheran. Says games are the root of the devil and Pokemon takes so. Sorry, I'm laughing. I'm not used to Lutheran. I know my parents screw up religious, but not to that extreme. I mean, my dad played games anyways as well. So you eat the ice cream? Yeah, you got 39. There, I got that ice cream recipe now. If they told me where this kid was, I totally was not like half paying attention apparently. Souls of 6 righteous people who lost their lives in the flames of war. I somehow walked up to a graveyard unintentionally. Hey, old man, you know this, when it comes to growing delicious fruit, it have no equal in this village. Oh, you're pointless. You're a boy. There we go. Kool-Aid, drink it now. Nice, now you can buy the ingredients. How do you invite people before streams? I don't know if it's like inviting like specific people. We try to like post that we're going live to like our main stuff, and then to like try to share it out as much as possible. Yeah, it definitely is. Huh? I haven't seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants here to buy fruit? Actually, no. We're here for a different reason. Actually, you mentioned that. Yeah, it definitely is. I don't know if I've got the login on this one. And it's supposed to auto do some other things. Let me make sure. Oh, I think this is the wrong one. Of course. No, that's not what I want. Oh, there's the button. The way Twitter's like formed makes no sense to me sometimes. Yeah, go ahead and save that. Why not? This mic's in the way. Oh, it's Twitter. I can follow. The Twitter is. How's that incorrect? No. Or no, that's wrong too. I can type. I swear I can. It is. Yeah, go ahead and merge it. I don't care. It is at gamejunction1, so it's the same as the Twitch. $47 minutes ago. It was like an auto post. I'm actually streaming to Twitch. Not to Twitch, but to Twitter. Make another one real quick. Actually, nah, definitely appreciate it. I did know it. I'm just verifying it, so I'll pass on bad information, so it's like already logged in. I had to use the username to log in anyways. Oh yeah, screw that. Like a roundabout way to get stuff done. Twitter, you confuse me sometimes. Yeah, we usually try to do as much as we can. I think Brandon definitely like is like the bulk of the work as far as like getting all the socials hit up. Yeah, that's the issue. I guess we're like by default it's kind of on because we use Restream to stream to everything. I think Twitter's just like selected, but yeah, you can't react. So like, what's the point unless you're just trying to watch something or at least chat cares. Yeah, I can't fault you for that. Back in the game. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Yeah, it's always black for a second when I tap back in. Just pay us when you make bank in the future. However long that might take. Try to find a way to reward y'all. Bracers? You mean like agatate? I don't know, you don't look all that strong to me, especially 'cause you're a girl. Ew, she's got cooties. Ew. Yeah, I get Game Junction. Ugh. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? But after seeing my great skill with a staff, do you think you can still call me weak? Is she gonna beat up a child? Wow, that's amazing! It's like a tornado! I hope you learned your lesson that looks can be deceiving. That smug face. Now, how about another amazing demonstration with my staff? Estelle, be careful. Wasn't it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Anyway, are you Louis by chance? Yeah. But how do you know my name? Oh, we heard it from the village elder. He said you saw some kind of flying shadow. Do you think you could tell us a little bit more about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want. But the soldier from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine, we're not worried about that. Do you think you could just tell us what you saw? Would you consider it selling at a point? Probably not. But there's like a group of us, so it'd have to be... Trying to get it while it's low. I think long term you could turn around and make money off of it. There's a lot I could do with 50k though right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna throw it all into... I was trying to think of that terrible cryptocurrency that just had like the big scam recently. Was it FTC or something like that? Invested in some terrible stock and lose it all. That's my goal. Buy high, sell low. In as much detail as you can remember. Okay, I'll try. You see, I like watching stars at night, so I often sneak out of my home at night to come here and look at the stars. And the other night when I was out here looking at the stars, I saw two shadows moving across the sky. Now hold on a minute. You say you saw two shadows? Yeah, that's right. And they were different sizes too, kind of like a mom leading a kid. Two shadows, two sizes. You're making way more than that 3 years. Yeah, that would be nice. Not gonna lie. That's more than I'm making in a year right now. That's consistent with an airliner and the Sky Bandit airship if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft we ran across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical airliner. And the two shadows just kept on flying north until I couldn't see them anymore. So, north is... There's a trail that continues behind the village, and it leads to an old septium mine which was abandoned some time ago. The soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail but didn't come up with anything. That's why they said I must have been dreaming. And then they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. I was about to cry. Yeah, you definitely don't sell it. I wouldn't recommend it. You'll be living off it no time. Isn't that the goal? Sky Daddy grants you monies. Enough of that. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry. We're not like those stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either, and we're gonna prove it. Really? Darn straight. You just leave it to us. So no more crying, okay? Okay. You're a real nice person. As usual, she's got a knack with the kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. It looks like we've got some stuff to do. Right. Let's hurry and get onto the trail behind the village and see what we can find. Shablagoo. I don't know why I said that. Oh, I totally went the wrong way. Got another hill to go up. And it's like I was just at this mine the last quest that came up here. Yeah, it goes into the left. Or maybe I went. I think I went all the way to the mine last time. I think I went halfway there, found the monster, and then like went right back. Oof. Send it. Ugh, only 16? Trashed, my guy. Oh, that one shots. Oh. For whatever reason, I thought he was one of the ones that was gonna explode, and I just realized I'm like, ooh, I think I made a mistake. And of course, I'm gonna continue to forget the alt button. That's just gonna forever happen at this point. Well, at least it's only the one. Oof. She took a beating. I'll give you heals. The monster gets to go again and it gets to heal. Oh, that was nothing. Tis but a scratch. Screw it. Finish him off. No, this is more annoying than it should have been. All that for 6 experience points. I should have stopped running. Ah! I keep putting myself in terrible situations. No, she took a beating. Screw it. We're just gonna art all these. Be done with this as it is. Is it gonna one shot? Probably not, of course. And the fire's gonna do a lot more damage, clearly. That's water attack. Oh, yeah, you're gonna miss. Trash. Oh, one of you is gonna hit this attack. Oh, well, she leveled up. You got TikTok or Insta? Yeah, we have both the TikTok and the Insta. You should be able to upgrade your cord soon. Or even now, once you're back in bows, there's some really great magic in the game. Yeah, I could probably have to look into it, because I was just unlocking some slots, I think, last time I was there. In the description in the link tree, it'll have both the Instagram and the TikTok. They're both going to be Game Junction something. I don't know if they've got the one where it's just like at Game Junction. They're not all the same. They're all slightly different, just barely. Oh, there we go. The gate is secure with a heavy chain and padlock. The entrance to an abandoned mine. Kind of reminds me of the Mulga mine, except for the fact that it's all deserted. Yeah, true enough. It seems that this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock and chain are rusted. It doesn't look like the gate has been opened recently. Which means there's no possibility that the sky bandits entered through here. Brandis as well. Looks like your other short didn't get uploaded. Messages popping up. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know, I think it was giving me an issue earlier today, and I was like, Looks like I had to get the stream going. I make sure it gets posted tonight. You know, better late than never. Oh, yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I know he's letting me know now. TikTok at least, yeah. Oh, yeah. Did I have to? Oh, crap, I did have. Yeah. I'll make sure that gets rectified. I wonder if the army never investigated this place. You're probably not going to find any clues searching around an old mine, that's for sure. What's wrong, Estelle? Maybe it's just me. But do you feel any air flowing out of here? When you're saying out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. I wouldn't go in there. Nah, man, you just gotta send it. You're right, Estelle. Looks rather subtle, but there's air flowing out of here. Just like I thought, huh? Yeah, sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that? I wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with it. But forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside this old mine? There's certainly a possibility that it connects to somewhere. It's probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's blast this lock off. Hey, don't you even think about doing that? For now, we better head back to the village and talk with the elder. He might have the key. You're no fun, Shira. I want to go in there, but I need to go get this. I need to get this arbitrary key. When it'd just be easier to blow the lock off and be done with it. Ha! Psych. Stupid plant monster. Oh, I couldn't dodge that one. Hey, how's it going, Cypherlarian? Over on the Twitch. I thought I said Twitter. The Twitch. Oh, I actually landed that hit this time. Give you some heals. Hey, it works. Yeah, that's good for sure. Done for. Oh, then you finished it off. Even better. Oh, I keep forgetting. This needs to be a toggle button. Because I'm never going to remember to speed up combat. My only fear is to speed up on a run. I'm just going to run into like a random monster. Yeah, be my tank. Geralt. Finish him off. I don't think you need the bonus critical. No, but I'll take it.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, he's so. Oh, unless he fell that far behind. I could have told you to get the key first. Nah, man, you're fine. You're fine. This is the organic way to play the game, right? He is a good-looking man, Witcher. Yes. Now we talking about like the game Geralt, or are we talking like live action Geralt? Because you know they're both on point. That's what we all gotta strive for. Where'd this old man go? Oh, how'd I know? So this is where you are, Elder Rhezaanj? Oh, it's you young bracers, is it? Well, this is a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the Bose region is nearest to the Empire, it was the In the thick of the fear of the fray, I can speak. I don't know, man. And this village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. Oh, that's terrible. There is no need for you to get somber, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? Oh, right! There was something we wanted to talk to you about. But before that, would you mind if we paid our respects as well? I know we don't have any flowers to give, but we'd at least like to offer a prayer. Oh, I see. No, of course, I don't mind. I'm sure those looking down from above would be overjoyed by the gesture. I don't know about the Liam Hemsworth, Geralt. Ah, so you say there might be some clues in that old mine, huh? I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check inside. After I heard Louis' story, it really got me thinking. We'd like to check the place out, just in case. So would you mind lending us the key to the entrance? The key for the padlock, huh? Give me a minute here. I'm sure I put it in this drawer. Oh, right, here it is. Okay, this should get you inside. Wow, this key looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Raisin. This will really help a lot. Oh, don't mention it. We're always indebted to the Bracer Guild for their help. It's only natural that we would try and return the favor. Thank you. If everyone we dealt with were here to cooperate as you, it would make our lives a lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if we find anything. I would appreciate that. We did make a few more posts on the social media. Just a matter of people seeing them and stuff. Once we also have the Discord functioning properly, it'll also let everybody on the Discord know when we're going live as well, which I'm pretty sure will help as well with some of the numbers. I just didn't have enough time today between everything else I had to get done before the stream to get that taken care of. Yeah, it is what it is. And usually it's, I mean, the active number that are live might be, like we sit around 5 or 6 as far as like everything the restream's picking up. But I'll go back and I'll be like, hey, we had 40 people at one point click through the stream, so. Yeah. I didn't want to go up. No, I didn't. It's going to be a dead end. Oh my god, what's going on? It's stuttering so badly. Back to the, yep. Head first into mind. Let's use this key we borrowed from the village elder. Clunk. Door opened. Have you almost beat this? I've never, I mean, this is like the first, like everything I'm doing with this game is like new to me for sure, but I'm pretty sure we're still a ways away from beating the game. This one specifically. Oof. That was one heavy gate. Yeah. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about sky bandits, but I could definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone stay alert. Hopefully, once we get a few other things kind of moving, should be able to start streaming maybe a little bit earlier. That'd be the goal. Screw it, get a 10-hour streaming. That would definitely help knocking parts of this game out of the way. As far as the other one we were playing, which game is it? The Ni no Kuni 2. It's not as long as a game, and I think we're in chapter 6 of. We just got done with chapter 5, so we're chapter 6 of 9. So a little over halfway on that game. Oh yeah, that one's not very good. Oh, you got help. Oof. Oh, that's right, they did no damage. Of course. Just. Yep, easy. Did about the same. Nothing. I thought I'd do more. Can't get both at the same time. Crap. Let's see what that does. 3-6? Oh, it's trash. I'm not gonna hit you up. You're gonna take another hit. It's kind of pointless.
Seems you came up short.
Yeah, I mean, I've kind of got some games. These games I'm trying to get through as is, but we're trying to get some trying to intermix some other games that are a little bit more interactive. Plus, there's a lot of people that definitely know these games. Try to do a variety of games, but I do have a vested interest in wanting to play these games as well. So it's, you know, it's a nice little balancing act, I suppose. That's right, these things are such pain. That shot. I got rid of one. That's right, you're gonna be a pain. I'm just gonna finish you off. I'll finish you off with a whip. So close. Oh, I did no damage. Of course I didn't. Hello, good sir. Hey, how's it going, Everin?
Seems you came up short.
Oof, he's so close hitting 13. And it's a grind from there to 14. It's a bridge only up here. Another monster. Just out of range of like one shot him. Oh, just out of range. Screw it. Ah, that's he worked out perfect. Oh, you got another friend? That's trash. You're at 60. Here, cheer up. Finish you off.
Oh, are we done already?
Hey, got him to level 13. She's close level 14. And you learn Flicker, fantastic. Huh? Man, it's bright in here. Huh? Isn't that the... Quiet as still. Looks like we've hit the jackpot. I wandered directly into where I needed to go, apparently. The airship! Huzzah! Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food provisions and valuables. Hurry up, will ya? It's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Roger that. You seem sketchy. I appreciate it. What's an airliner doing in a place like this? I guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all. Just being honest. I mean, if I look like a sketchy person, I mean, so be it.
This looks like an area that used to be for strip mining.
It certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought to look here?
Look at that. Aren't they landing the air cargo in their own ship? Let's worry about that later. We've got to figure out a way to bag these guys before they get away again.
No reply. I mean, I don't reply to comments. Like, on here or like on the videos? I appreciate it. Nah, man, fair enough. So this is our third trip, huh?
Man, don't be... man, Don can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well, once again this all's taken care of and we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Come on. Hold it right there! Who in the...
The scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived! Huh? The League of what?
You bonehead, why do you always get carried away like that? What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying that stuff all alone.
Not intentionally, we trying to get to them. Sometimes just other stuff gets in the way, man. Or we just get backlogged sometimes and other comments just pile on top of each other. Another Bestel moment. Give you a sub, dog. Definitely appreciate it, man. Appreciate that you liking the live stream, the videos, the channel as a whole.
You're the ones just said it running with a while back at Roads. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early.
It can't be right. We're not supposed to be here this early. What the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. I hope for your sake you'll come along quietly.
Now hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me that only 3 of you came here to arrest us? You see anyone else, Bandit Boy?
So you're not involved with the others then, huh?
That simplifies things. Let's get them, boys!
Like she thought they were gonna like arrest him. Strike. Oh, that's you. Of course. Oh, so I can't move her, guys. Not gonna matter. Ha! You missed. Ascended. Oh, she's getting teamed up.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's get some relief in here real quick. That'll take a period of time to reply, maybe the first thing in the morning. Yeah, it probably would work a lot better. Peace, Garrett. What if I just like launch it at him? Almost it wasn't even worth it. Ah, but the craft. Hit all 3 of you at the same time, it'll be worthwhile. Somewhat negligible. Alright. I'm playing this terrible right now. Oh, they're just teaming up on her. Yeah, says we're right. I feel like I'm gonna play this wrong. I can't do that. So some crafts have impede, which stops enemy attacks, which is great for boss fights like this one. Pray for you. Appreciate it. Nice one, my guy. 7. Start shipping you all down. Oh, he's somewhat tanking it. He missed. Try to finish you off. I should probably revive her. That would probably make more sense. Is the other dude gonna stream that new Fire Emblem? I know I streamed it once before. Just a matter of trying to fix. Of course, he's gonna. I picked the wrong time for Reviver.
It can't be.
It's on the list, but it's just there's other games we're trying to get around to. We're already playing like a bunch of like RPGs as it is. We're trying to like stack another one. So now that he's not about to launch another attack, hopefully I can revive you now and get you healed up. Since you need it so much. Yeah, it's just a matter of like managing long-running games that are gonna take a little while to beat. Oh no, he's launching on her, but probably be ideal if. Probably best just to move him out of the way, but whatever. She's got a critical. Alright, screw it. Well, at least you came after him. Sure. At least you get healing off in time. Who's Restream bot? That's just the bot, because we use Restream to stream to like a bunch of different platforms, so it's just the default bot that kind of makes sure everything's working. Oh, it's almost pointless to straight attack. Says Twitch. Yeah, I get it. Fire Emblem is going to be the series I played through all of 2025. I mean, I guess if you're playing through all the games, you could dedicate a whole year to that, because it's probably going to take the better part of a year. Let's go focus on the other guy. But it's someone named when y'all gonna stream some handheld games. I don't really have a way to stream handheld games right now. That's like the big issue. So unless it's on I can stream a console and I can stream PC. That's the only thing, the only ability that I have right now. Oh, he's coming after her now. So close. I should probably keep her away. Screw it, heal yourself. So where is this? It's not bad. Psych, you did that for nothing. Finishing up trails in 2023, playing all the Xeno games with Fire Emblem. Yeah, kind of got like a year dedicated to play through all these games, because it's probably gonna take you. It's gonna take a while to get through all these games. Just like run my way through some of these fights. And finish him off. There we go. Oh, I just had AP. I don't know how close she's leveling up actually. And just beat him. I think she's away from level up. I'm gonna have to use the AP recharge. I'm glad I bought it. too far away from leveling up. Anyway, yeah, RestreamBot exists, so you can see all my comments from Twitch in your chat. Yeah, it pops up, and it's got a little label from what it's coming through, and then everything's like, at least as far as OBS is concerned, it's all aggregated on one little chat box. But it also gives us the ability to like stream to more than one platform, which is a little helpful because there are people that prefer watching on one platform or the other. At least for the time being, while we're still growing, it's helpful to hit a bunch of different places all at once. Ugh, you guys are tougher than I thought. No worries, just said got beat by you three. Or no wonder just said he got beat by you three. Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go. You really don't know anything, do you? What was that you called yourselves? League of Exceptionally Dim or something? You making fun of my awesome team name? You're dead. Look out! Ah, smoke grenade. Probably Twitch is probably ideal for like exclusively streaming. Yeah, that's the other nice thing about Restream. Is if you're on the other platform, you can see all the other chat. The chat's supposed to come through as well, so you can interact even if you're watching on different platforms. There's exclusive things. Like I know, like as far as like the Twitch emotes don't properly translate outside of like being on Twitch and stuff like that. But what is this? You gotta be kidding me! Another smoke screen? It's too bad about the rest of the car, but we'll just have to live without it. Later, bracers. But of course, all the passengers like aren't here. Classic. You just got bamboozled. Oh, some of it got in my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. Looks like it was just a typical smoke canister. The ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. It's not once, but twice now that they gotten away. If I get demoted for the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, Shara, quit acting like it was all your fault. We're responsible for letting them get away too. If we've got time to kick ourselves over this, and there's got to be some other constructive things we can do. Well, you sound like you should be the senior bracer. Well, at least we were able to take back the airliner, so how about we have a look? The passengers may be inside. Right! Actually, let's give him a little bit of heal. It's completely deserted. Wow, it's pretty barren here. There's not a piece of cargo left. Evidently, the Sky Bandits managed to make off with it all. At least judging by the look of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place. Switch to the better plan. Yeah, it probably is. For like exclusively streaming. For now. I know YouTube's definitely trying to compete and stuff like that. I don't know. There's always some drama going on somewhere. Everything's abandoned. Here's Justina will use to pilot the ship. I wonder where the pilot could have gone. Nice deductive reasoning skills. Looks like this is a captain's seat. If there were any, if these were any other circumstances, I would love to sit here. Don't even think about it. What do we got here? Oh, nice little cargo view above the. Oh, so I'm just forever blind on that side. Ship looks pretty barren. Oh, we gotta go inside. Oh, there we go. Yep, not a thing. Everything's gone. didn't miss anything in the... Did I? No, I didn't think so. Oh. It's quite literally nothing in this ship. Oh, there we go. I wonder what this is. It's the orbital engine control panel. It looks like the flow of orbital energy is completely stopped. Assume that's somewhat helpful. Oh, there we go. Here's a lift car. Looks like it's the same type as those at the landing port. The Sky Bandits probably uses to move the cargo. Oh, nothing behind it. You don't want me to see the other side of the ship. I see how it is. Yeah. Am I missing something? I think they gave us a slip again. I feel like I'm missing something. I just have that feeling like I missed like one little thing. One more thorough investigation. Will you stream the new Dead Space? It's a potential. To be honest, I don't remember when it's supposed to come out. Probably sometime this year. I don't remember exactly when. Should be a scene on the deck once you check every room. That's probably because I missed the two things early on. They have maybe like before. Oh no, I was already here. Ah, no. Yeah, the two things on the first deck that I missed to check. Here for Dead Space, just came out last week. I could try to find it in the schedule. I know I'm trying to do the new Harry Potter game, the Hogwarts Legacy game on Friday. I think the date comes out, so I'm trying to stream it that day for sure. Which means I might try to move the Friday stream to Saturday. Should be able to make that work. So things are still up in the air, but I might try to move stuff around, do two different streams on Saturday, and then I guess we'll see. Cause I have to see see what Brandon's gonna stream, whether he wants to or not. Can't wait for Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good game. I'm looking forward to it. We checked it over, but it looks like there's nobody inside. It's a high possibility the passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandits airship, and then to whoever their hideout is. Agreed. But this sucks. Right when we thought we had some clues, we're back to zero. Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every clue is completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandits hid the airliner in a place like this? Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship has completely stopped, which means that the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy in the orbment gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective to just take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, that does seem kind of odd they didn't. So why'd they hide they hide the airliner here then? I can talk. All I can think is that they did it in order to sort the cargo, move the hostages aboard their own aircraft, steal the orbital energy, keep clear of the army search party. It's true that the airliner is rather large and easily seen, and in that sense it would seem highly likely that they would leave it in a different place in their hideout. However, that alone couldn't be considered. Yeah, of course not. For my guess, I would imagine their hideout is in a slightly peculiar... The answer I didn't think it was going to be. Maybe 10 to 15 Arge in size. In short, a peculiar place on which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandits airship could land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme differences in height, like mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for the Sky Bandits to hide out. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's the possibility that their hideout may be in a place we can't reach by foot. Then what can we do? Well, I hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusions with the Army and ask for their cooperation. But they're the ones with the patrol ship. Yeah. What? Now you're trying to tell us that we should go crawling back to the Army and ask them for help? Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think that we should cooperate with the Army, whatever their attitude may be.
Especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to Lugren. We should be able to contact the hack and gate if we use the orbital telephone. Got all my Pottermore info transferred over and everything. I don't even know what Pottermore is. Ravenclaw for life. But I'd be 100% blind going into this game. Other than like a bit of bits and pieces of trailers here and there, I have absolutely no knowledge about that game going into it. Thank you, Stream Elements, for letting me know that you're running. I do Dead Space first in Hogwarts. I don't know. I'm personally more excited for the Hogwarts, and then I'll have to talk with Brandon. I've never actually played any of the Dead Space games. Pottermore is a site where you do all the quizzes. I'll have to look into it. Huh? Well, what the heck? Great, now this was something I did not expect. Wonder if we should be glad since they saved us the trouble of having to contact them. Or they're just gonna accuse us as stealing the airship. They probably saw the other ship leaving in a hurry. We have found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What is this world coming to? A woman and 2 kids are the Sky Bandits? Though the girl does look shifty. Hey now, that's just rude. And who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see the shiny emblem on my chest? The Bracer's emblem, huh? I hope you don't think for a moment something like that proves your innocence. Oh, it's this asshole again. General Morgan? Why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. Who would have thought that a lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? That's a lofty accusation. For your house and wand, etc. Please do Dead Space. Hey, how's it going, Andy Gamer? Did you say Captain Morgan? Did I say Captain Morgan? General Morgan? Don't mind if I do. Might I get you to stop with the accusations, General? We happen to find this place one step ahead of your men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside that airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape, and there are no hostages to be found here. Looks like the truth has come out. Most likely you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. Well, wait a minute here. How about you cut the crap? My thoughts exactly! Alright, men, take them into custody! Almost as bad as Oliver. I mean, he already clearly has a personal grudge against Bracers. The General will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you will be released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool my... just want to clock him right in the head. Pow, right in the kisser. This is not even funny. Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say. The army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, and I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. But they won't. But with the way that things are at the moment, that may not be possible. Huh? Why not? You remember that Sky Bandit leader we fought at the old mine said, right? He said, this can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early, if I remember correctly. Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure, but I would bet that's what he meant. Which means that Sky Bandits have a mole in the army, or a collaborator who is leaking information. That is what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught. Which means we were the only ones that stood a chance at nabbing them. But now we're stuck in here. I wonder how your father would get around this little setback. My. Lol. Well, don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix. Huh? Did you just say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. It came from the cell next door. It almost sounds familiar. Oh, how could you say something so heartless? My lustrous voice should be recognizable to anyone. No. Sketchy, dude. Could this unfound self-confidence and the tone of absurd narcissism belong to? It's you, isn't it, Oliver? You do remember my deucelet chords? Of course. To think that we'd meet again in a place like this. It seems that we are bound by destiny. Why are you here? Oliver, damn it. How's the stream going? It's doing pretty good, Annie Gamer. I thought we took you to Bose. And now you're locked up in a place like this? What the heck did you do? Oh, come now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we just get tired while you talk our ears off. What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing. So there you have it. We don't really care to know. You talk so much that it'd probably be an old woman by the time you were done, and I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Come on now, let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Then you listen, dummy, we don't really want to hear about it. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Bose Market and then moved on to the Anteros restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano to feed my artistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill. So I was asked to stay and work as a professional pianist for the restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist. A musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of Mira. I don't know how to put it, but that's very you, Oliver. Yet I'm not sure how this has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Oh well, that's where the real sob story begins. That night I had been enjoying a plate of sautéed duck I had the chef prepare, but the blood sauce which he had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel that the normal red wine was not satisfied enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. But go on, I'm curious in spite of knowing better. Well, so I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good from the cellar. Something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183? That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the Royal City. Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auctioned off? How much are we talking about here? Worst character, remember his name is pronounced the French way Oliver. Oliver, yeah. Do you ever play Pokemon? Brandon's been, for the most part, trying to play Pokemon Scarlet once a week. He did this past week, and I'm sure if he's probably trying to stream it again this week. I'm still not even to the first gym leader on Scarlet. From what I heard, I went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 Mira. Olive. 500,000 Mira? Just for one bottle? That's out of this world. And you didn't, did you, Oliver? I've got both of them. I'm gonna play through both of them eventually because I'm still working on the on my living decks, so I have to play through both of them. You're not very funny anymore. I mean, so be it. Ha! Such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. Its sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. The luxurious mellow taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I am completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is that after taking such a sip of excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. But for some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. And well, one thing led to another, and he's in jail. This is a very funny game. It looks... In fact, let's all feel hatred towards Oliver. I just don't get the game. They just talk and talk. It's a JRPG. There's a lot of... It's a very story-heavy based game. Some JRPGs are. I can't say another word about this tragedy being dragged all the way here without coming to tears, so let's weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. That's a lot to just say, I drank the wrong wine. Idiot. Pardon? But do my ears deceive me? I could have sworn I heard snoring. And even an absurdly misheard idiot coming from your cell. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials await me after I was brought here. Hello, are you listening? Clearly not. When you mod on the Japanese voices, it's about 31,000 voice lines. Yeah, that's a lot of lines. I am meaning to do that, and I will get to that before I get done with this game. Do you play COD or Warzone? I don't. I haven't played a shooter in years at this point. Hey, you three, get up! Oh, I'm tired. What's wrong? What? Are you trying to tell us we're being interrogated this early in the morning? That's a little early even for me. No, it's just the opposite. You're being released. Huh? I would be interesting to hear some words pronounced properly, and they're like, all right, I know how this is supposed to sound. Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes, I'd like to consider myself that reason. Ah, the mayor. Mayor Maybell? Well, what an unusual place to be meeting you. Try once and watch you get 50 followers easy. Some people's once a week just for that very reason. They don't like it. I'd be even terrible at it. I'm terrible at shooters. I mean, I can think about it. I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you. But don't worry, your names have been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Maybell herself. You'd better remember to thank her. So you mean Mayor Maybell stood up on our behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. Our situation? Yes, I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright? Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son, Joshua. I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly remember Lena. Huh? You knew my mother? Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. Now wait just a minute. You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew that he was in the military before, but I don't know Cassius Bright the Bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist. Strategist? Dad? I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. It makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me. He definitely is out for bracers. Just not here. This is our trails time. Marge, you have a way? No, I was interested something. I'm back. Got a question. Word up, Mark. How's the stream? Hey, it's doing pretty good. Mysticals, how's it going, man? What's the Grumpybomber thing before these streams? It was something
somewhat that I already had, but I stopped using it now since it was causing some confusion. But I'm in the process of getting new graphics made for our streaming stuff. Because we have to get, we're getting, a lot of the graphics are kind of getting redone. Because the only one that we have is more geared specifically for the podcast. It was just a starting screen that I kind of had lying around. I love how Estelle knows nothing about Dad, but everyone else is gassing him up as some legendary battle gun. She's like, what are you talking about? He's an idiot. I agree with you. I'm definitely getting that feeling. Pretty good getting game cap. That's not bad at all. No cap. It's buzzin'. Buzzin'. Something. What's wrong with him? It seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army, from the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. So what you're saying is, our lives are such a pain because of Dad? That dirty, rotten scoundrel? How about return to Bose now? With the airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn. There's a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. Is something the matter? Game mustaches? Mysticals? Mustache. I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it, what could it be? Yes, forget him. Leave him here. Oh, how callous people can be at times. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable. How pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away, friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. Alright, see ya, bye. Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he the musician I've heard about? The one who chugged that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Bro, big boy. Oliver, please. Oh, I love that game. Oliver, please. Me too. Oblivion. Yeah, send him to Oblivion. No one will ever see him again. Maybe I'll stay away. Indeed, that is I. Yet my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. For you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite services that I was about to render. You're quite the interesting character. Alright, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the general for your release. Really? Truly? Oh, you would do that? Such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think that may be asking a bit much. The restaurant takes this to trial. There's going to at least be a lawsuit. Well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Huh? And the Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. Press charges. Do it. Everyone wants you to. Play the Game Boy D-make of it. Maybe I'll... Didn't even know about that. D-makes are awesome. That'd be an interesting D-make for sure. I can't believe you were released. It's a stroke of bad luck. Please don't lay on the compliments so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook in such a fine wine without paying a single mira. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that? I think I'm gonna have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think he'd mind a bit. Yeah, he sure seems to have some thick skin. Let's just think of this as an unfortunate incident for the both of us. But I don't think I can just let things go on like this. Let's see. It seems you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? Huh? Well, that does sound interesting. Double pack. That's not bad at all. I could ask you to join these bracers in their work. Could I ask you to join these bracers in their work? Could you ever? So it's settled. Let our new working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring. Hold on a second. What did we just deserve? What did we do to deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident that you won't be a drag on our work? On our sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic. But of course, I'd be distressed if you tried to list my music genius in the same group. This is exactly the kind of line that gets me really worried. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Burping all of a sudden. How does he always manage to slither his way into the party like this? He's got an exquisite tongue, I suppose. He just knows how to talk. But maybe we could use an extra hand. As long as we can't count on the army to help us out, I have a feeling we'll be short on manpower. Well, alright then, we'll use you for what you're worth. Cannon fodder, that's what he's used for. Just put him at the front and let him get beat the crap up by all the enemies. Yeah, I definitely saw that. It's get what you can on the 360 store. I still have my 360. I was actually playing it a month or two ago. I might have to hop on and check out and see if there's any like 360 specific games in there that are still worth getting if I can't find in physical form. Be dropping a January pickups video next week. Subscribe to me if you want to check it out. I definitely have to give that a shot. Give that a watch. I know, so sad. Meet Sean Oliver. Well, all right then. Well, oh yeah, I heard that. However, if we do happen to conclude that you are not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party. Are you going to be okay with that? Of course, I don't mind. I'd never let you down, so please be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. I'm glad things are settled between you all. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us? Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we were headed here. What happened? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in the Bose Southern Block. The weapon shop and the Orbital factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. What? So this was the work of the Sky Bandits? It's unknown at this time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see. Guess we better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send a payment over to the guild for your work done so far. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. I have a feeling that the army is going to get in our way again. But I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. Because if there's really a spy in their midst, they'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Though I'm reluctant to say it, I think it's also best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let's act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companions, shall we head to the South Block? Look, buddy, who made you king of the show? Ah, so much hatred. He's already got that. And, yeah. He's the strongest party member by far. Scraps. Oh, wrong button. You see the balloon? Yeah, well, I saw they got popped finally. Some crazy stuff. I'm more surprised some random person just like try to shoot it down. The only thought was I'm surprised it took him so long to shoot it down, but to be honest, I don't think we have enough information to really know anything. It's a balloon. That's all we really know with some equipment. Oh, you're back already? You gave me quite a surprise. It was unprecedented to hear that some of our bracers have been taken into custody during an investigation. That General Morgan, I tell you. I'm sorry to make you worry like that. Oh, never mind that. I'm just glad that you're all back safe. I was even considering protesting in the Royal City through our main branch. But Mayor Maybell managed to soothe everything out before that could happen. But was it really such a big deal? Think about it, Estelle. In the Libero Kingdom of the Bracer Guild's right to investigate crimes is recognized by law. Therefore, the General's actions would be in direct defiance of the system of rules that governs his kingdom. Well, at least they have settled down as a result of this. I was talking dry out my mouth. Ah, there we go. Thank you for the payment. That's a good chunk of money. Junior Bracer, 7th class. I'm assuming we've got... term. I forgot about the side quests. I assumed they were timed. So I missed that on like 2200 Mira, realistically. I didn't realize these were, I guess they are time sensitive. Stolen ring. That's worth a lot of money. I was burglarized the other day and my jeweled ring was found to be among the missing items. It's quite valuable to me, so if anyone happens to find it, please let me know. I live on Bose's southern block. They were already up there. A ferocious monster known as a Master Cryon has been spotted roving the Nebel Valley. Bracers for the branch, so monster. And then a ferocious monster known as an Amber Turtle has been spotted roving the new Ansel Path. Bracers from this branch are requested, so 2. Most side quests are timed, yeah. Even more so in later games, so it's like as you pick them up, do them. I already like to get around and start doing side quests. Like, you finish a main quest, you pick all the side quests, you just like knock them all out, and then you go back to the side quests. I somewhat have that, but I think either I forgot to go and even talk to them, or no, because I came in and all the side quests that I had assigned were already there, so I think I just forgot to check from the last main quest. Oh well, it's only 2. So, Stolen Ring, which I'm already heading to the south. So, Nebel Valley and Ansel Path. Where are those 2 at? Nebel Valley is all the way back there. And the Ansel Path. Is that south of us? Did I read that right? Ansel Path monster. Go check it out. Actually, I think I have. I'm about to say I can afford new gear, but I don't know if that shop's gonna be open with that whole burglary crap. Oh, so it's south of here. Okay. Is the shop open? Oh, well, it's horrible. Let's see what we have. Oh, Oliver now. So he's what ways to go to unlock. Yeah, she's gonna be well before I can unlock. Oh no, 80-80. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough to unlock any of them. 50 at the lowest for Estelle. Impede 2. Me. That is where that escort quest guy probably died. His daughter too. He was supposed to meet her halfway. Oops. Hopefully they're not. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me in the butt. And if it does, oopsie. The one time I forgot to like check side quests, and it was like, you know, kind of screw these guys a little bit. Killed a dad. I inadvertently killed a dad and her daughter. Like, that's a huge bump in attack. don't have enough money for everything. I get 3 different things. Well, Estelle definitely. Oh, they both could use it. Boots. Not as much. I have 2 in the inventory? Is that 2 in the inventory or 2 people are already using them? Nah, screw it. I'll just... 25. I think it's... the vest. Take the staff. It said you have it, but not really. It's just a leather vest, period. Oh yeah, the money trick. Yeah, that might actually help. We'll just buy all the gear I need. You basically have infinite mira now that you've got the Apple eyes. It's pretty much buy the ingredients, create it, and then sell it. It's pretty much like the loop I think you said last time. Yeah. Pick me? I'm a little confused, like, what am I picking here? So now that you mentioned that, because there's a bunch of gear I can still buy. I don't think it's down here. Yeah, those are the 2 shops. Oh, come on. Ugh. Oh, this is crap. She's not even let me leave this. Oh! Oh, that's not frustrating. That's not a little frustrating. Seems that while we were tracking down the missing airliner, a burglary occurred. The areas are already under investigation with the rumor. I think we'd be better off going in as well. Just like talk to these people. Were you robbed at all? Damn it! My shot got ripped off by a bunch of thieving criminals, and they took off with every last one of my pricey goods too. Why did this have to happen to me at a time when there were hardly any goods around to begin with? Oh, that's it. Oh, that was helpful. Just want to be friends, so pick me to stream next. If we like specifically pick people to stream. The store was hit by the burglars as well. I guess this isn't the time to be talking about business deals. My factory and all my goods, they're gone. I've got to report this to either the army or the Bracer Guild ASAP. Now hold on just a minute. If either of these groups saw what was written in that stolen ledger. Yikes, I'd be in a whirlpool of hurt. Of course. Yay, this one turned out really cute. Niall, did you is this how you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we really got screwed. You know that, right? Good afternoon. Are you working on another story? Looks like the 2 of you are on the trail of a scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, Estelle, Joshua. Boy, am I glad to see that they let you out of the clinkery. Yeah, I heard all about you kids getting arrested by the army up at the old mine. You certainly had me worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to the village. Hey, now that kind of face, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. I can pay this. There's another money trick later that you need more, Myra. I think that one is in chapter 3. I'm trying to remember. It's just you get like later and it's like, oh, this one kind of works, get far more money. Did you go and check out the abandoned mines yourselves? Yeah, we did it yesterday, but it was after you had already been hauled off. We could have had a really great shot of your arrest had we been there. It really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear, you people in the news business. But anyway, I was wondering if you thought that this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits. Sure looked like that way to me. It seems that the army is sniffing around for clues too. But to be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. I see. That does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered the town? According to witness statements, they were seen leaving through the west gate. Well, that's awfully strange. The mayor's residence in Bowes Market are right through the west gate. It seems like attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. When you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. But if you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? I'm glad you asked. I'm Oliver Linheim. Something like that. A wandering bard and gifted musician. I'm sure you've heard rumors about me, right? Oh, right! You're the guy who drank wine without paying at the classy restaurant. It takes guts to stuff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. You're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Wow, really? I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. Those two are very much alike. I'm not even gonna ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That would be for the best. So now it seems it was the Sky Bandits. Super busy with socials, graphics, etc. I'll be in and out. No, that makes sense. You're fine. I'm doing it on my phone. I got my laptop, but doing my best to support. Nah, you're good, man. Ah, I want to leave this area. Seems that the group of Sky Bandits in the old mine consisted of 2 females and a male. Rumor has it that they even got children in the mix. Those people weren't Sky Bandits? Ugh. Oh, that is a house. Knock knock, I'm coming right in. The woman living here said that she had a precious memento taken by those crooks. Oops, me and my big mouth. Let's pretend I didn't just tell you that. What I meant to say is, why don't you go and ask her about it after I get done here? I'm just getting between. Stupid soldier. Let me just, look around your house. Doesn't seem like I can loot anything, so. Huzzah! Of course, the soldiers always get in the way. Of my investigation. I was shocked when I heard about the South Block being hit by burglars. Mirano's mother was here all alone, you see. Fortunately, this house was untouched by the burglaries. But it's at times like this that it makes you feel uneasy when there's no man at home. I'm just glad that Mirano brought Simon over to watch the house. More people? Now we've got burglars running amok in the city? I swear, what's happened to Bose? I'm just glad they left this house alone. Though I'm baffled as to why they certainly didn't do their homework in the city. I went after an easy buck first, I suppose. I think it's all the same house. Or not. Ugh, stupid soldiers keep getting in the way of my investigation. Hey, you there. What? Is something wrong? I thought I'd ever give you a word of advice. Even if you are representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you are still civilians. We cannot have you wander around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems rather more like a threat. I'm just saying you need to know your place. But if you're so adamant about investigating the matter, then do it after we've cleared out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm gonna have to give you a personal invitation to jail. Forget about it, Estelle. There's no arguing with these gentlemen. For an ass in lion's skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier.
What do you just say?
May I ask what's going on here? Woo! Another person? Got a water.
Colonel, for a soldier in this prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens, this is an outright embarrassment to all of us.
But these aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bracer Guild.
Oh, is that so?
Then I ask you once again, what is going on here?
The Army is supposed to be working closely with the Guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies?
But as far as the general is concerned,
Ah, yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out.
but sir,
Your men have been here since early this morning, so I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now, yes?
I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir.
All right, men, pack it up. We're returning to Hacken Gate.
Ugh. Shit, here we go, the guy himself. It looks like that's that. It seems that some of our personnel were rather impolite. Please allow me to apologize. I appreciate the gesture, but we made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well, so how about we let bygones be bygones? That suits me just fine. As I stated before, the Army is supposed to be working closely with the Guild. I think our two organizations work together grants us each the ability to make up for the other's shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you make with the recent series of events. Thank you. We'll do what we can. He seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost the appointment time. Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, but before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. The thickest plot. Yes, the turns have tabled. Colonel Richard? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. And I was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence division. Oh, right. Wow, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably in his mid-30s, and he's not hard on the eyes either. He seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the Army. Hey, you guys. Who was that there? Who was that you were just talking to in the black uniform? I could swear I've seen him somewhere before. Are you trying to tell me you don't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division. You know, the guy you mentioned earlier?
What? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
As funny as that would be, nope. He said so himself, so I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is.
To think that the legend himself would show up here. We can't wait around here like this any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can catch up to him.
Aye, sir, although I'm really not sure why you're chasing after anyone. Did you see his eyes lighten up? I wonder if he's going to do an interview or something, or an attempted interview. We'll see how it actually works out. Anyone else in the Army would brush him off, but I'm sure the Colonel will oblige him. Ugh, it's a little flat. What's the matter with you, Oliver? You look serious, and I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you. I was just thinking about the Colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man, but what? I can't say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. But I'd like to see him try just a little harder. It's no fun without a romantic rival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Let's start by talking to all the people we've come that we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea. Oh, all the way in. Ah, yes, old lady, what's going on? Oh,
dear me. Weren't you the bracers who came to ask questions not that long ago? Oh right, we did come before. I'm really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So what you came to ask about is what happened last night, right? Yes, that's right. Is this a good time for you? Yes, this is a good time as any. It was in the middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise coming from outside, and I, of course, thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling. But it turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the Orbital factory across the road. I thought my heart was plumb gonna stop right then and there. Although it turned out to be the burglars were rather surprised and ran away to the north. I see, so it was the Sky Bandits, huh? So what you're saying then is that this house didn't incur a loss of any kind? Yes, thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask you another thing? Did your husband come home late, mean that he went to the bar? If it was only that, that would be forgivable. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he's obsessed with this. Raised a hand in a casting motion. What's going on? She's technically the only one you need to talk to, I believe. That would be fantastic if that were the case. Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? I see now. What is that? Oh, it's a notification that I don't really care about. Oh, I see now. Oh, that's right. He loves fishing more than life itself. Just yesterday, he said something about catching some smelt and took it off to the lake to the south. And on top of that, he still hasn't come back. Eh? So what you're saying is he doesn't know anything about the incident? That's exactly what I'm saying. And that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's gonna get what for, let me tell you. Hi, honey, I'm home. You're... Oh, sorry, y'all crack me up. Whew. What a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests? You senile old man. Oh my goodness, woman, what kind of fiery tempest has gotten into you? Don't you know how it is rude of you to act like that in front of guests? If anyone's being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded that my own husband came home just to take off to do what he likes at a time like this. Huh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by at a time like this? Maybe I should explain. Burglaries by Sky Bandits? You don't say. Now that is terrible. But to think that they hightailed it out of here after my wife hollered at them is hilarious. Guess they got to experience the Cecile effect firsthand. What did you just say? Let's all calm down now, shall we? But thanks to these Sky Bandits. But to think that these Sky Bandits just came in the night like they did and then just disappeared like that. I wonder if it's anything to do with that thing that he was talking about the other day. He? What do you mean? Oh, right, you don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He's staying in the inn He's staying at the inn down in the lakeshore to the south of here. If I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. That's a lot of reading. A strange bunch? Now, this sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a little more about what you heard? Sure, I don't mind. I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. And he saw them leave by way of the inn's front door and then out into the road. However, he asked around at the inn in the morning, and it turned out that no one like that had stayed there before the night before. Yeah, that is rather odd. So is there any type of burglary at the inn? No, nothing of the sort at all, in fact. It's quiet there, the meals are great, and it's, well, a place I'd recommend to anyone. But best of all, it's a prime fishing spot.
That would make it easier, less talking for sure. Yeah, I'll let you. Yeah, I definitely need to hit you up. Though there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident, we did manage to hear a few interesting bits. I concur. I especially like the one that described all the delicious food at the inn. That's not what we're talking about here. Although I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Unfortunately, there's nothing going on here. I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated it. Conversely, the possibility of the sky bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh, well, I guess that's one way to think about it. And in the light of the series of incidents, there's either a spy in the army or the sky bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. It'll be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We'll need to go one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see. So what you're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one. Then how about we get going? Off to the beautiful lake, beautiful Valeria Lake, extolled in many rhyme as the Pearl of Liberia. Alright. And of course, lakes to the south. Might be worth heading over to the Nebel Valley monster, then back over. Stolen ring. It's burglarized the other day, and my jewel ring was found to be among the missing items. Quite valuable, so if anyone happens to find it, please let me know. I live on Bose's southern block. I gotta figure out where this old lady lives. We're probably getting to that point we definitely need to start looking into it. Hello, remember to stay hydrated during this evening. Yeah, it's I appreciate it, Dinkus Dynamite, for the tip. Out of water, but I got some 4-hour-old Pepsi. Or to keep my mouth moisturized. All this talking somewhat dries out my tongue a little bit. Did I talk to you already? Oh, that's right, I already talked to you. I gotta just talk to a bunch of random people, figure out whose ring is actually missing. Whoop. But still, I feel like they're going insane without this. I don't hear anything about a ring. I really hope the city will settle down soon. The stock market's cooling. Yeah, nothing about a ring. What should I tell the parents when to... Oh, you want to go to the Roller Academy? Yeah, I don't care. None of it's alcoholic. It's just a lot of talking, and, you know, my mouth gets kind of perched after a while. It's fair enough to me. Oh, this is the house I was in earlier. Yeah, I was right over here. A very important ring taken by them. I don't care if it's the army or the bracelet good. I just want to see those burglars caught. Those sky bandits are on the loose. I don't think I can live without being in fear every day. Oh, I can't read it. I have to find if I happen to find the ring. Oops, stupid me. Oh, there we go. So I'm gonna run out of that on the main quest, but I have to go out on my way for this monster. Roving Nebel Valley. So we work on that little money trick, get some gear, and then head out. I gotta figure out what a craft food had. So it's cool. Oh, I have like open slots. Screw it. I don't know what those do, but I got them. There we go. Apple ice cream. So, maple sugar, fresh eggs. So, sugar, eggs, milk, and an apple. Ripe apple. That's the right thing, right? Let me double check. That's ripe apple, yep. Shop, let's buy eggs, so it's flour, eggs, and milk. No, sugar, eggs, and milk. Double check, shop. So, yeah, sugar, eggs, and milk. All right. Eggs. That milk's expensive. $500. And what's the client's name on the request? Oh, right, you can't complete the. Yeah, I didn't read it all the way through the first time. Sounds like a cake. It's like an apple ice cream. But I guess we're doing this as a way to, like, it's like a money glitch. I think is what they were telling me. Cyberlarian, yeah, I remember that one. I originally brought it up. So craft 10. And sell. So it's like 125. Trying to think totally. So it's about 125 per each one. I didn't. I'm curious, what's my profit margin? So it's 50. 60, 64, 64, 60. So it's 80. So it costs 84 to buy, and then it's you profit for 125. So it's about a 40 profit every single one I make, every single one I buy. Yeah, I was kind of just going through it like really quickly. I'm like, it's definitely gonna be like. It's definitely gonna be like via like by volume. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. So it definitely seems like a grind to do off stream. Like I pull up, like do it for an hour, like I watch some like TV show or something like that. But it's not. It doesn't seem too hard. Freezer. Yeah, I want to go this way. Oh, no fast travel. I have a long way to run for this. This side quest is like way out of the way. Oh, no, I want to go that way. I don't. No, yeah, it's next up. It's only, yeah, it'd be easier if it was like all at like one location. Luckily, they're fairly close to each other. I'm just gonna get that mini-map at this point. If I run into an enemy, so be it. I guess most people that found that weren't like on a stream, so it wasn't like a big issue. Restream bot be knowing everything about this. Just got on Twitch. No, I mean like what you talk about was clearly right. Or no, I don't have one. Go away. Oh, it divided. That's right, that's you. Airstrike. Actually, I don't think it's gonna be worth the time. I need to waste my EP.
Take that.
Got him.
Enjoy the show.
Arrogant. Oh, what, 2? That was not worth. These are not worth it. But I'm also just like hard looking at the minimap. But yes, I love this series. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Definitely an interesting game. Very story-driven game for sure. I don't know what I'm picking you for though. Like, I'm a little confused on what's going on here. So I'm in the valley now, but just wander around till I find this monster. Oh, of course you're gonna miss. Ah, screw it. Healing that you didn't need. Bonus crit, are we gonna one-shot him? Dope!
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Oh, 13? Yeah, that was worth the fight. Gotcha.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Woohoo! I don't know where I'm going. This monster's around here somewhere. A random house in the middle of like a monster forest. Yeah, you're not shitty at all, my guy. What a surprise to have visitors. You don't appear to be mountain climbers, but you seem rather worn out. How about laying down and resting for a bit? You're welcome to use anything you'd like in this place. Oh, free rest. Dope. Where is this monster at? That is the question. The one I know I can get the preemptive attack on. Of course, it's gonna be more than one this time. Just have everybody art something up, because, you know, why not? Whip them all. Works out perfectly. Just knock them out one at a time.
We're good to go.
Ooh, 39. Definitely worth it. Yeah. I don't have a way to like do like a phone thing. If we do something like that, it'd be more focused on like an actual like stream around that. I'm curious. That's not bad at all. Out of range. Firebolt, screw it. Not that she needs it, because you know, just like
Enjoy the show.
manhandle it. Surprise! Bonus crit. Oh, of course, the one that didn't hit. Everyone gets a firebolt, except for you. So the one that didn't, that dodged it the first time, of course. There we go.
That's that. Let's move out.
Woohoo! Getting that level up. Firebolt. She hits it a little bit more. And that just makes these arts so much easier. Oh, I didn't finish it off. Terrible water. Yeah, you gotta make up for that.
All right, we're good to go.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they brought it up. I wasn't planning on doing something like that. I totally didn't say I was gonna do it. I totally did not say that. You definitely putting words in my mouth. Surprise. Gotcha. Let's see how stone works. I know what the fire is gonna do. I feel like I got 2 more of these whips and I have to like round it back up. I didn't say like a specific stream. Because I don't have anything set up to do stuff like that for my stream. It's definitely something I haven't even tested out before.
All right, we're good to go.
But it's good to know you all definitely want to do these cons. I will have to put it on the schedule if I'm gonna do something like that specifically, so people like know beforehand. Because I just don't have anything on my side set up for stuff like that. I thought I got behind it. Oh, I guess I got good enough. That's not what I want. I'll do that. Dr. Mark House calls. Yeah, no, there's supposed to be a. I don't remember what this. One of the side. There's a side quest over. It's like some monster that I gotta beat, but I don't know. It's somewhere in this valley. I guess it's good XP as well.
99.
I was just taking advantage since I already had to come over here for it. Of course, it's not over here. Because it's the Nebel Valley. A ferocious monster known as a Master Cryon has been spotted roving the Nebel Valley. And of course, it's split up, and I went probably the wrong way. Because of course, the game would have me do that. Where am I going? Oh, you got behind me. Whoopsie. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that one makes sense. I go the wrong side of the valley. A lot of pressure being a god. I mean, you said it, not me. Yeah, screw it. I guess I can grind up physical attacks with you to get that CP back up.
Take that.
Yeah, apparently I was. Yeah, of course, like every time I choose the wrong path. Nah, just attack us. I mean, it's not the worst thing. I'm getting decent experience out of this little valley area. But it does kind of suck that you end up going the wrong way. It's like, 50-50 and I picked the wrong way. almost so they get behind me. Of course, it's like a quick dead end immediately. Yeah, screw it. Just go all out right now. And what we got? Chaos Brand. Models and enemies' cognitive abilities. Yeah, why not? Ha. Woo. That's like not ideal. That was very stupid of me.
Let's do this.
Yeah, just use your stuff, why not? Don't get the PO box, please. Yeah, I still owe you all stuff like that because I don't know if Brandon doesn't have one set up, then I'm gonna have to get one set up. Which if I have to get one set up, I get one by next week. But I haven't got work. I still have to talk to Brandon about it. It was just a crazy day. I just haven't had the time yet. Ooh, that worked out. Oh, of course, the regular monsters are worth far more experience than this thing is. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I screwed myself. Because it usually is. Or it is a crazy day. I'm not... Maybe I exaggerate just a tad bit, but I mean... Everyone gets the point. Oh, crap.
How could I fail?
Oh, I'm just letting my party get messed up right now.
It can't be.
Oh, so I'm just frozen, I can't do anything? I just feel like I got set up there so hard. Yeah, let's heal you up. Yeah, I let myself get screwed that last time. Oh, actually, at that point, I just used Fireball.
Seems you came up short.
Oh wow, I'll let Shaq get ahead of me. Oh yes, PO box. I have some game guides you can have. Toshiba, Mario, Metroid, Zelda, Pokemon. I mean, that's definitely dope for sure. Definitely appreciate it. We love you, my friend. You have the great work. Is there more people on the stream? Yeah, I mean, we're getting there slowly but surely. I think it's just trying to expand, let people know what we're doing. Trying to like the exposure is probably the big thing. I'd say it is a. Yeah, we're excited for your growth. Definitely appreciate it. How many age you got, fellow dad? I mean, I'm not a dad, so I got no kids. How crazy our kids can be. Yeah, you got this, man. Hey, Cyber, can you send the Discord link? To join? It's on the. It is our Discord's in the Linktree. If you have any issues, let me know, and I can post another link in the chat if need be. I've heard YouTube never seen it. It's within the description. It should be in the description of all the YouTube videos. It says Linktree. It's like Link.ee/gamejunction. It's all our socials are in that Linktree link. I guess I can wander this way. I'm already here. Well, screw it, why not? But I'm gonna heal up. Don't watch it. Yeah, but it should still be in the same description below. Now, the things I didn't know. That's still. Oh yeah, I knew this was pointless. But one has to just figure it out. Already healed. Unless he's focusing on you. Oh, I did not want to heal her again. Whoopsie. Yeah, just hit it. Oh yeah, that was
Enjoy the show.
Oh my god, he wasn't even worth the experience. Far easier creatures give far more experience. I'm not a fan of the fake video format. A little, what do you mean with the fake video stuff? Terror's really helpful for when you run out of bomb. Yeah, I could see it, especially in the battles. Streams are more. Oh, you mean you just prefer the streams over like the pre-recorded stuff? I mean, yeah, fair enough. Try sharing out the stream in some places. Some people with less subs have more views. I mean, there's probably more places that we could probably share the stream to. We try to share it to everything that we already like have access to, but I'm sure there's a few that I was missing beforehand. I could probably start making sure get some of the links on some of the actual videos as well. There's probably some more stuff I can do on the actual videos that we do to actually get like paid stream links and stuff. I don't know how our videos. I don't know how they seem fake. Say that that our videos don't seem fake. I mean, y'all, you're asking some of the same questions. Trolling me. Oh, I totally just. This is why I probably should slow down and try to sneak up behind it. I blew that. Now that we're thoroughly screwed. Yeah, she's screwed herself. Do another art. Fireball.
Good to go.
I'm getting close to getting to level 15. Gotcha, finally got one from behind. Yeah, I guess I was speeding it up to just mass run through like the mass labyrinth of the creatures that I was like far stronger than. Try doing it in the actual like combat. I'm like, oh no, this is bad. It's biting me in the butt. Oh, she never got a chance to either, so. Nah, man, you're fine. Just got off work. I understand some people have to work. Like, glad you can stop by. Why now? Or places you've already been. Yeah. All's well, brother. My prayers. Thank you for your service. Oh, that's the monster guide. Oh, okay, I see how she can. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. That's dope. Another monster I'd rather not fight, but you're kind of in the way. Firebolt, finish off your two lackeys. Oh, I should have checked it. Oh yeah, it's pointless. Oh, that was not worth anything. Yeah, it's just fireball the crap out of you. It actually does damage. Yeah, you deserve that for missing. A little bit stronger. Gotta get low on EP. You are making many fans and lovers. I followed since episode 4 of the podcast. You started. Definitely appreciate it. What? Why now, you bro? 13. I don't know what 1337 is. Do you see my comments, friend? I see you. We can't hear you? Who can't you hear, getter? I'm somewhat curious now. This is a large monster. Oof. Can't hear either of you. You found it, nice. Okay. Like freaking out, but there's something wrong with the stream. I like double check it. I should probably heal up before I go into this. I don't wanna. I'm gonna have to charge for EP. I'm gonna do this one. I don't know how strong it is. There we go. She's full. She's full. And finish that up all the way. Item. Yeah, the one with most desperate need for it. Actually. Screw it. Send it. It's exterminated. Screen streams. Nah, I can't. Yeah, I double checked it on because I was monitoring. I was like, I can still hear myself, so I know it was at least the audio was getting through. Probably gonna kick your ass. We're definitely lovers of what you do. May I ask what made you start creating videos and streams? I don't know. It's just kind of like Brandon kind of reached out to me. And I was like, all right, let's send it. Yeah, I assume this thing is gonna beat the crap out of me. I don't even know what it is. Elemental effectively, so it's water. Is it effective against water? I'm fine. We're gonna find out. Just gonna spam the crap out of it. Preparing the arts. Yeah, that sounds alright. That's somewhat effective. Oh, I was able to finish off the main one. Oh, they're pulling the crap out of him. Oh, that was not a bad critical, actually. Alright. Bleed. No, looks like fire is more effective on these. And you? Yeah, looks like fire. Oh, that one looks like water. looks like different elemental ones. I was really certain this thing was gonna beat crap out of me. Just scrap everything to oblivion. Fair enough. Yeah, he's like the only one who needs healing. Ah, screw it. You're all finished regardless. Live videos and streams and Facebook posts, definitely appreciate it. Hey, oh, trying to talk to Rob. Something's off. I mean, apparently. To want to do something like this, there has to be, apparently. Ooh. Like, of like all the ones that I like need, which is like these, the red sepet, that's like the one I can't get. Exterminated monster in Nebel Valley. I don't know what that was. Oh, alright, I can get across. I'm sure this takes me. Oh, bear claw. All the way out here for that. And there we go. Now the long way out of this little labyrinth maze. I want to start making videos and streaming. I mean, the best I can say is, I don't know, just if you have any idea, just just start making stuff. That's kind of what we did, and we've kind of like changed a few things along the way. I'm sure we're gonna continue to change what we've done. Joshua weapon. A lot of them fun for fans. Yeah, definitely. We have Facebook. Facebook's like the most. Facebook and like probably like a little bit of Instagram are probably like the most active. We have a Reddit, but it's not really doing anything. It's kind of somewhat dormant. We gotta like go in and start promoting it more and actually doing stuff with it. Because I think Brandon just made it, and we haven't really done anything with it since it was made. What did you? I mean, I've always thought about it before, like making videos, editing videos, but I never really pulled the trigger until like Brandon kind of reached out to me, and I guess then I had like a reason to actually do something with like the push to actually start making.
Take that.
Ah, stupid turkey. Got him.
Oh, are we done already?
So it's less than 100, just over 100. Yeah. I'm getting close to getting to level 15.
Run as fast as you can.
Get out of the scary forest. Alright, now here's where I'm just gonna like look at the mini map and just try to like make my way all the way back. Oh, I saw that too late. Made that too wide of a turn. Ah, not starting to one-shot it. Who gets fireballs off first?
Enjoy the show.
Only a little bit of damage. Like the only person here for both you and Trails. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Appreciate it. Brandon, yeah, he's the other guy. And then the other, some of the videos in the podcast, the other person is Gamer. Yeah, we're friends. We grew up together. We went to school together. So that's where we know each other from. I'm here for the whole game. The whole Game Junction crew. I mean, definitely appreciate it. Watch every single video. Yeah, I've seen a lot of comments for sure. Definitely appreciate it. Watching since episode 4 of the podcast and started to watch their really little videos and long videos. Me and Sons are huge fans of everything they do. I definitely appreciate it. Been a little bit like somewhat, it feels like all over the place. We picked the wrong thing to start with, like, let's do a podcast and not make other content to start off with. Then started browsing out and doing live stream, making shorts, making other videos. Let's see, everyone's getting arded. Oh, that's not what I want. Firebolt. Alright, that should be the end of all you, one way or another. Huzzah! 2 whole experience points. It seemed to be fairly beneficial. You guys are some of the biggest. Yeah, a lot of that. You know, a lot of them are just wanting to come on. Brandon's made a lot of connections over the years with some of the stuff he's done. It's all helped with the growing. Yeah, we have a podcast. It's streamed on everything. It's also here. You can find it on the YouTube as well. But every Sunday night at 8 o'clock Eastern, we do a podcast. It's like a weekly podcast. I don't think this. So the ring and the other 2 are probably going to get done as I head towards the south for the main quest. Some more supplies since I was getting low. I believe it was you old man. Tear, I got to take 3. Treat abnormalities, repair, smell insults. KO for it. I should be decent with that one. Actually, I say that and I didn't check this other guy's equipment real quick. Yeah, I knew he didn't have jewelry. Actually, let's strike this up. Strike above. Oh, you don't have anything at this point. A lot of jewelry all of a sudden. Oh, you know what? I probably think I picked up on the way. Somehow those are better. Selling stuff without even verifying whether it's like worthwhile or not. I think I said the swords. I hope they were better. Whoopsie! Made some assumptions there. Do not sell, Mark. Those were. I assumed there was shit crap I already had. I didn't realize the after the fact. I don't think I can buy them back probably. Oops. Yeah, I made a small mistake. I was thinking of just getting the extra money to then, you know, get better gear. Oopsie, luckily I'm still early in the game. Also, there's still a lot of better gear to come. I made a short-sighted mistake right there. I didn't realize it like halfway through. I'm like, oh no, crap, what am I doing? Yeah, it was probably better than what was sold here. It's got 2 in the inventory, but I did not see it. Boots. It's gotta be because they're wearing the actual leather vest. Yeah, just verified that. Boots, 15B30. I'll just stick with what I have for now. Not sure I should be good on both sides. Yeah, he already has one. And then, yeah, it's really shrimp. Alright. Actually, I should probably hit up the inn. Just heal up before I head back out, head south. That'd be the smart thing to do. You better get ones later. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be the smart thing to do. Or yeah, you'll get better ones later. Yeah. Just a small little mistake. Small little oops, that's not one. When does Brandon stream again? We should probably mark it when we actually stream who's streaming what. So we'll all be on tomorrow for the podcast tomorrow night, and then Mondays usually we don't usually stream on Monday, but we'll put out this because we both don't know how the next week's gonna be. I already know that I can't stream Thursday night, so we'll have to see what Brandon's schedule is. And then we'll get the schedule out Monday. He should be continuing to play the Pokemon. We're just not sure exactly how. Should know sometime tomorrow. I kind of know what my 1 week's gonna look like. I gotta verify what Brandon's week's gonna look like. Then we kind of plan out how the stream schedule is gonna work. If we usually put, if I know what exactly Brandon when he can or can't stream out, it should be out tomorrow. At the latest, we've been putting it out on Monday, but usually Monday's like the one day we don't stream. And then we got at least just one stream every other day. Oh, I'm like all turned around. There we go. Yeah, we'll try to get out tomorrow, because I already know what days I'm gonna be able to stream. I'm kind of got an idea of what I want to stream next week. Turbulite, get better weapons and equipment. You can go to those whenever. That's definitely good to know. Just kind of like playing like a fine game of what's better, or farming but getting the story to move forward. Is this just? Yeah, it's just a straight line. I'm curious how strong you are. Oh, that's not what I wanted. 260. Oh, not uber strong at all, actually. Not like that at all. 2 experience? Oh, that definitely makes it not worth the time to farm. I'll do one more. Just to verify whether this is going to be worth the farming time. Actually, I'm going to oof. This try does a little bit better on them. Take a risk. And the risk paid off. Oh, of course you missed. Oh, why are you both missing? Oh no! Let's try to avoid like wasting. There we go.
99 kitty cats.
3, yeah, nah, it was not worth the time. I was glad I didn't waste some other stuff on that. Yeah, each region has a different tower. I feel like we did the tower in the last region. It's like, well, I think the main quest took us there. If it's the tower, if it's the same like tower stuff that I'm thinking of. You were new. Probably gonna still not be worth it. Just line up the fire. Why not? Done for regardless.
We're good to go.
Yeah, it still wasn't worth the experience. So Lakeshore. Oh, I guess that's the tower you were talking about. I guess screw it. It's already on the way. I wonder if that ring is up there. So do Ansel path launcher for path? I don't know. So we can send it and see what happens. Just like every short you have. I definitely appreciate it. Try to mix up what I'm doing though. It's like, hey, you know, I've been doing something somewhat of the same format, so I should probably try to mix it up a little bit. I can't go anywhere. I guess the first floor is just kind of the first floor. There's a chest over there that I can't get to. Ha! Surprise! I assume I'm gonna run into it, maybe? 20% on everything? Two water, two fire, let's see what happens. Oh, that was highly effective. Definitely not worth it. You'll probably miss it. I mean, if you wanna throw it in, I'm not gonna complain. Because if I struggle like for any amount of time, I'm just gonna be like, all right, let me just Google it, figure out where it is, and just move forward. Oh, this is just worth. Just move you back.
Good to go.
Oof. You go to the area you can find it at. That's still hidden pretty well. I assume it's like buried in, like it blends with the wind, blends into the ground probably. Oh, well, yeah, I just realized you're not. Of course, I gotta fight you. I know what you are. But you're weak to fire. Here's 3 fire bolts. We should take you down. And a crit? Oh, easy.
We're good to go.
So that takes me up. Where does this other way take me? Ran right into me. One hits, one misses. Oh, of course she missed.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Ooh, all 2 experience points. What do we got? Tear bomb? Ah, it's not bad. Was there another? Oh, no, that's the way I came. These monsters are not worth it, so hopefully there's good gear in here. Oh, so you're just guarding that way. What else we got? I have to fight some of you. Who else here is big fans? Me? We definitely appreciate it. Actually, screw it. You're having heals. But you're probably not gonna get.
Enjoy the show.
Oof. Yeah, these creatures are not worth it. Oh, I just went right by that creature. Can I? What I miss and what I run into just back that many times. Oh, that thing is gonna have to be a fireball, probably.
Take that.
Oh, of course I missed. There we go.
Seems you can't.
Oh, a whole 7 XP. Saber, you a fan? I'm a fan of Trails. I don't think I've watched long enough to consider myself a fan of the channel yet. Fair enough. fight you. So I got like 3 different stairs to go up. This is probably gonna be. Ugh, you're like gatekeeping the doors. There are a lot of you. That makes that easier. That's not. Let's go for the furthest away one. Bunch of you, oh, that one did not like fire. Oh no. It's gonna bully you. It's gonna physically beat the crap out of all of you. Oh, so it's the airstrike. You're untouched. You missed. Somewhat effective.
Take that.
Ow. You that hurt a little bit, it's like you scratched me.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, we definitely know. Definitely appreciate it. A little higher up in the tower, they become a little bit more worthwhile. Sneak past you. Fried eyes and eggs. Could sneak past you a second time. And there are a bunch of you. Yeah, he needs healed. Oh, he's just getting picked on. I'm just gonna do one time with you. That was very worthwhile. Here's your heals that you need, my guy.
Take that.
Oh, I couldn't finish him off. That's depressing. I continue to somewhat bully him. Yeah, I'll give you some more heals, my guy. You missed. Psych. Maybe I should have done the other two.
Take that.
You're done for. So are you. Yeah, I'll just finish it off. And you're done for.
Oh, are we done already?
Yo, I'm staying up to watch you myself. Definitely appreciate it, man. I'll be up watching. Yeah, I definitely appreciate the support for sure, 100%, man. Oh, I think I was holding a button down too long. I wanted to change my input. Oh, yeah, let's continue. Looks like I'm gonna have to go to the other stairs. Boop. Finagle around you. Guess I can sneak on you. Get off the review. Dope. Here, get some heals. I know you need it.
Take that. That's that. Let's move out.
Whoo! Late streams on the weekends are the best. I mean, there's definitely I guess we somewhat stream late, but I can definitely stream a lot later on the weekends for sure. I'll have to be up early in the morning podcast. Yeah. It's gonna be a good podcast tomorrow. Another tear bomb? That's not bad. Screw it. You all are with the fire. There's 3 of you can do fire attacks. I should finish off the rest of them. Are you going to like? I mean, I sent out I sent out some invitations already. I'm gonna have to look into some of the groups that we've been sharing into. Just try to continue to share, see where else we can, what groups we're sharing to, and where else I'm like missing. But that's probably gonna be what it is for the rest of the night. Just trying to get to the game right now at this point. Oh, I did go up. I'm stupid. You creatures. Firebolt. Let's play the last one, dude. Oof. Oh, now they're bullying her. Actually, I think that feels good. Oh. Not if you miss. Oh, wow, let her AP get way down. Whoopsie. And done for.
Enjoy the show.
Oh, luckily she's slowing up. Yeah, I mean we're trying to get more people to the streams. That's the ultimate goal. Try to let her stuff run all the way down. Somewhat effective. Finish you off. Oh, missed. No bully.
Take that. 99 kitty cats.
Another 25 for her, and she can actually cast spells again. Alright, of course we want more viewers. Oh, we have a little bit. It's just a matter of making sure, you know, having the funds for it and everything. Oh, sweet, I got a monster attack in the chest. She doesn't have... Be some effective. Can't finish you off. Just gonna double up on you. Highly effective. Just gonna burn this EP and be done with this. And I'm gonna finish you off with the damage I need. Or to finish you off, and I won't lose any more party members.
Enjoy the show.
Chainmail, dope. But I gotta heal. Going. Since you seem to be like bullied a lot, I probably would have served him better, but oh well. The mage needs to be kept alive. Ah. Of course, more monsters, because why not? At least it's only one this time. after she doesn't have anything. Run the corner. That's screwed. Oh yeah, it was bonus. Oh, it's still attacking her.
We're good to go.
Try to stay alive. I want you to get that XP. I think we should be able to get him down this time. Yeah, run away.
Enjoy the show.
Ah, so close to getting her to level up. I know you can run ads on Google Fish, but yeah, we have before. Probably would help with some of the ads as far as like, hey, we're going live and stuff like that. That's going downstairs. I wanted to go back the way I came. Whoop, around you. Yep, it's going up. Huzzah, we've reached the roof. It feels like there should be more here to do. Oh, wrong way. It is. Oop, I hit the microphone again. His name's on the tip of my tongue too. Oh no, it's in the chat. That's right. It is. I knew we had these graphics here somewhere. Yeah, I guess yeah, that seemed about right. Yeah, it's PlayStation Chavy. It's a guess for tomorrow. That's what I thought it was. I just couldn't remember off the top of my head if that was for sure. I'm not gonna lie. You come up here and like you look at that. You're like, I feel like this like I assume is more impactful later in the game. I ran right into him, and that's a surprise. It's trash. Yeah, it's pretty much the ideal. We ran a few already, but at this point, as far as like the streaming posts, would definitely be the way to go at this point, probably. And then for my car repair business, gained around 6,000 followers. I don't remember everything off the top of my head. I have a lot going on in my head, dude. If you're gonna harass me about everything, you're just gonna have to get over it. That's right, I still can't do that. Oh, that's right, she can't do this crap. So I have to write stuff down. If I don't write stuff down, I'm gonna forget it like 2 hours later. It is what it is, man. Oh, that's clicked.
Take that.
You just can't heal. Over here.
That's that. Let's move out.
Yeah, from what I've seen on his content, he seems like a pretty cool guy. Oh, another red I'm going fantastic. Didn't realize I was missing it. out of here easily. Oh, she's 5 more away from level up. Ooh, I snuck by him. I think I hit a wall, I think I went the wrong way. Missed? Crap. Oh, come on. Better say. This should be one shot, so you're just missing left and right. I just went out of the tower. I got what I came for. Oh, I can't get to anything. Move her here, why not? Oh, that's sad. Thought for sure you'd be like a one shot. Oh well. Woo! I think maybe one more. She should be done. But she'll level up and then I can have her EP recharged. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Or not. Survive the tower? I think it'll be worth fighting, you know. Just don't hit the mic stand. Alright, he's out too. Woo. I used a lot of it. Oh, she's ghosting me. I'm curious about him now.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, wait, no, they're both about to level up. 2 more experience until level up. Dope. And then get his EP back. The other 2 should be... Almost missed it. Oh, so close to being 2-shot. Oh, of course you missed. There we go. Now everyone's level 15. More importantly, they've gotten healed up, well, for the most part. Oh, it is the Orphan on one. Still. Give some heals out to everybody. He should be good for a little while longer. Alrighty. Be in the background? Nah, you're good, man. That's pretty much fire. That's a lot of them. Did I just put 3 of them on the same attack? Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna waste this. I'm done with you. It's too late. There we go. The rest should be done in one shot. Two down, 2 to go. 1 for A. This looks like gonna be a 2-shot. And fire away. Oh, you're done regardless.
Oh, are we done already?
Done already. Oh, I don't know why it's like swap my keyboard around. Holding Alt down too long. Woohoo! Made it to the shore. I'm here. Nah, man, you're good. And stuff might happen in the background you gotta take care of. So this is the North Shore of Valerie Lake, huh? It certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. Oh, disco, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you gotta take care of some stuff. The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was in the area on another job. The wine's great, the rooms are nice, pretty much what you'd expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. Oh, you mean it's not? I at least intend to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Taking cat naps is a rocking boat by day and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven. This is what vacation is all about. Come on, everyone, I was just joking. We can enjoy vacation anytime, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Oliver Leinheim, or whatever, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever. As long as he does his share of work, he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. That guest who said he saw some suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? That's the goal. Let's just... This is like a little perch. Oh, man with a pole. Can I ask you something? Oh, he's not responding at all. Must be really into it. No one's that into fishing. So this is what a fishing maniac looks like, huh? They seem like a unique breed. Not as unique as you are, that's for sure. Oh. I guess we head inside. Seems like a whole lot to look on the outside, that's for sure. Ah, yes, man, walking into the wall. Oh, your shop. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Please let me know if you would like to stay. Actually, I probably could rest. It wouldn't hurt. Get everyone healed back up. Why not? My mother and I come here every year on vacation around this time. It's a tradition for our family. My mother seems to look forward to it every time. I kind of feel bad for my father, though. He always gets behind. You don't seem to be who I want to talk to. And just a bunch of beds. Oh, yeah. If I try to... You the one I want to talk to, then? Am I high? Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We're here looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Well, pretty much everyone who stays here loves to fish. We heard there was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have a clue who that might be? Oh, are you talking about man Kuano? If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think that must mean Lloyd. Lloyd. I've heard he's a professional angler who came all the way up here from the Royal City. It seems as though he's a member of the Fishermen's Guild there. Sounds like a pretty amazing guy. So you're saying he's that old man fishing out back? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the one you're talking about. You might be able to get his attention if you call his name out really loud. A point system to our server, and 30 points gets used as a private half-hour call. That is pretty dope, which is kind of cool. Yeah, why you? There's better people in the server than me. I think everybody would say that, probably. Excuse me, are you the man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City? Wow, he's really focused. He even tunes out everything in his mind but fishing. Looks like this is where my skills come into play. What are you? Just sit back and enjoy. Blue. Oh, that's not creepy at all.
Oh my goodness, what in the... Who are you kids? And where did you come from? That was a dirty trick to play on Oliver.
Yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that you had we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. But how did you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? I see. So you heard from Mr. Quano then, did you? Yes, I saw the strange pair about 2 nights ago.
I knew it. Could we get you to fill us in a little more on the details?
Before that, are you all bracers or something? Is that somehow related to some sort of crime? We can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility.
Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling it out on the lake with the lake's guardian. It had gotten late into the night, and it was about time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds.
Now, hold on a minute. What do you mean by this lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked.
The guardian is a giant salmon that swims the murky depths of Valeria Lake. It has been the
Yeah, I had that right. It had been the feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. Crap, I should have asked. Yeah, looks like you just threw a log onto the maniac's fire.
Is it really that huge of a fish like you say?
Oh, you bet your last mirror it is.
And I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of the Valeria Lake and changes its feeding spots on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it has appeared in these parts, so I came running from the royal city.
Now that's what I call passion, and I completely understand where you're coming from.
Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such.
In your case, steal it is more accurate.
How about we get back to our story?
So Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing that night?
Oh right, I had returned the boat and was on my way to the inn. When an odd couple headed onto the road from the grounds behind the building.
Onto the roads in the middle of the night?
Yep, no doubt about it. They're headed onto the new Ansel path.
At first I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city, headed back home.
But it was way too late for something like that, and then when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Though maybe I saw a couple of ghosts or something then.
The fishing minigame in this series is okay, really basic. Otherwise, games have a more complex system for fishing.
Ghost?
I almost asked whether it's even worth the fishing minigame, unless you have to do it.
There are ghosts that come out here?
Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple.
They might have been 2 lost souls committed to a double homicide after not being accepted by those around them.
Aw, don't tell me anymore. Oh, brother, a bracer that's afraid of ghosts. The guild is doomed.
Yeah, not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff.
Now, isn't your being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold.
You better watch out because this little kitten bites.
Well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. I say so. You can sell some of the rare fish for pretty good, Mira. It's probably, now you say fish, it's probably some like achievement for like catching certain fish. But the couple did in fact seem to be one with a purpose and a reason. I'd say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that?
I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. But it looked to me as if she was wearing some kind of school uniform.
A school uniform?
It couldn't be.
It wasn't one from the Genus Rule Academy, was it?
Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha my niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly the same as the one she wears.
I see. This whole event just got a lot more interesting.
It's her. I know it's that lying tomboy for sure. We're finally on her trail.
What? So she's an acquaintance of yours? Then while you're at it, tell me the two Tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep, we'll meet back here in 2 days, is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information, just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that is off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. I'll leave you youngins to your work. That's usually everyone's go-to if they don't do the apple ice cream trick. Just another way to farm for money. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing nut. He mentioned something about a fisherman's guild too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So how is this couple involved with the missing airline incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell, explain everything. I see, that seems to be the person in question, alright. Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah, it looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're gonna be in for a late night tonight. Alright, let's go ask the receptionist about a room that I kind of already used. Main door. Would you be staying here with us tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything that we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. I don't want to head back to Bose after we've gotten a room. I guess you're right. That's probably one of those side quest crap I should probably take care of first. British Minister requested me. Alright, so I got that one. So it's just the stolen ring. I'll just pull it up. While in the Sky Bandit stronghold, loot the jeweled ring from the southeast room of the second map at the beginning of Chapter 2. Speak with an east-west house in the city of Bose. Oh, so I can't even get that yet. Yeah. Yeah, literally I just pulled it up. I guess I can. I'll just turn this other quest in. It's not that far up the path. I don't want to run into an issue like, oh, you wait till I'm turned in. Whoop. I'm looking at the mini map. Whoop. Almost got me. Radio. I got a nice little bump in Mira. On up to 6th class, thank you. Alright. Check into hotel for the night. Thank you for streaming late. I love this. My one night or two a week to stay up until 4 or 5 a.m. East Coast. I love you. I definitely appreciate it. It definitely helps that I'm like 2 hours behind East Coast, but I guess I'll probably be up probably about 2-ish. I guess it depends on how close I can get to how much further there's left in this chapter. Or it'd be probably around midnight-ish when I'm done, or however, if I can get the end of at least the second chapter. I mean, if I finish the second chapter first, I'd probably still go on to about midnight-ish. But there's a few things I gotta get done tomorrow that I didn't get done today that I gotta like do tomorrow. So I'd probably stay up even later. It's never enough time in the day. Comment on your new video and new shorts. Definitely appreciate it. Later, the better for me. At least 3 on my time would be great. I mean, we'll see what I can do. Screw it. I'm gonna assume she's gonna finish it off, and I'm just gonna be extremely arrogant and not attack. Nah, I shouldn't do that. Oh, it knocked her off.
99.
Because that worked for the most part. I almost inadvertently screwed myself. Not by much, just a little bit. Run, run, run. Alright, let's check in. Yeah, we already talked about this. Get a room, you two. Oh, get a little stretching. Oh, there we go. So this is where you'll be staying. I'll leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. Oh, that fell down. Someone's blowing my phone. That didn't seem too majorly important. Oh, just a bunch of messages I gotta catch up on. It's been like pushing 4 hours. Just gotta check up a few things. Alright, this is quite a nice room. It is a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? Wasn't exactly that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'd be more than happy to do just that. Is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can. That's part of a bracer's job, too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Oof, got a lot of comments to get spawn. Wow, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here, it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fisher's dream come true. I bet it's a blast to throw a line in these waters. Then how about it? It might be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you gonna do, Joshua? Me? Let's see. There's a book I'm meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. I'll leave that part to you. Sometimes you just can't. Sometimes you can be such a drag. Oh, well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Somewhere that pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. Supposed to like fish or something? Oh, I'm not hitting like every. I feel so lost. Am I supposed to like know how to fish or something? You have to fish at the farthest spot. I guess it would make sense. I was waiting for. I was gonna go all the way over here. Oh, you can laugh at my stupidity. To get rods from inside. That would make a lot of sense actually. I'm sitting here like, how do I fish? I got some good fishing today, so please look forward to your meals. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I have to buy one? Doesn't look like it. People come here to enjoy fishing. If you would like to borrow a fishing pole, we can loan one to you, so all you need to do is ask. Was that not what I was doing? It was like asking? Oh, this game's gonna drive me nuts. So they're resting there. Talk to you. Sure, should you start drinking again? It's only noon. No matter how lot that like the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Oh, don't worry, this stuff is just like water. Still, sometimes we all need to take a breather. I understand your concerns for Shara, but you can leave her to me. Actually, Shara's about the one I'm concerned about. Huh? Oof. What, am I not asking right now? Oof. The fishing rods that I can't touch. Oh no, I did this last time. I guess they were in this room. Oh, I think I'm driving myself insane. Oh, it's just the other side. So I have to add. Ah! I don't need to do that. Just ask, but like, it's like, how do you ask? From the reception. That's what I thought. They're like, just ask. Does it like give it to me automatically if I just do that then? Oh. So I had. Oh my. So it just gave it to like, all you have to do is ask and you just magically get it. It's a little confusing at times. I love these older games. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. I wonder if somebody... Did I have to trigger this little thing that didn't trigger? Oh. I hate... Oh, it's like the little frustrating. Like you have to hit like a certain scene to then trigger and be able to talk to somebody else about it. Do you have a fishing pole I could borrow? Yes, of course we do. They're right over there, and they're free to use for anyone lodging here. Wow, really, score? I don't know why you just couldn't give it to me before. Yeah, let's fish. There we go. Only took like 10 minutes longer than I probably should have. Oh, let's see. From this pier, which would be the best place to drop a line? Oh, knew that was coming. I guess we'll go west. That's probably the wrong side. Use the lure. Sweet, I got a bite. Now it's the crucial part. How should I bring it up? A light beer. Oh, carp. This one's just my warm-up. Let's see. What should I do now? Let's try light bait. Oh, what do we got? Tiger rockfish. Wow, that's a biggie. I believe a little brag and maybe an order. Alright. We can call it a mini game for a day. Let's get the story moving. Man, it's already starting to get dark. I guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua. Look what I caught. And of course he's gone. Huh? Joshua? What's this? Book 100 Days War seems to have been left on the table. Estelle picked it up. Alright. I wonder if Joshua forgot this. For being so sharp, he sure can miss things sometimes. I guess I'll just have to take it to him myself. Then again, I wonder where you could have taken off to. Oh, you can actually read it. Books. Oof. 100 Days War, Outbreak of the War. In the spring of 1192, the Septian calendar, a single cannon shot shook the Hacken Gate, situated on the northern part of the Liberal Kingdom. This marked the beginning of an invasion later known as the 100 Days War, at the moment in which the raging golden stallion assailed the noble white falcon. During this time, the Hacken Gate was little more than a reinforced medieval rampart. It easily succumbed to the round fired by one of the Empire's reinforced company-built orbital tanks, leaving a section of the aged barrier fractured beyond repair. As the Liberal Kingdom's other defensive walls were hit in succession by the full sail of cannonballs, they too fell under the explosive impact and were reduced to a mountain of rubble. Declaration of war. At the same time that the first cannon shot was fired, a single letter from the Erebonian embassy located in the royal city was delivered to Queen Alicia. More specifically, it was written containing a declaration of war by the Erebonian Empire upon the Liberal Kingdom. In terms of diplomatic wisdom, the propriety of the declaration was established by being handled prior to the preemptive strike, but in this instance there was hardly a difference in time between the two when the two occurred. In short, firing the first shot at the exact moment war was declared on the Liberal Kingdom made it possible for the Erebonian Empire to guise their preemptive strike as one of legitimacy when the first bombshell hit. This could be referred to as a new diplomatic war tactic, though one incapable of being employed without meticulous level of planning, used in concern with orbital communication systems. Just like history, like real history, plus tactics. After the destruction of the Hacken Gate, the Imperial Army began its invasion of the Liberal in earnest. Overall, its troop strength was made up of 13 divisional units. This proved to be roughly half of the Empire's entire military force. It was such a massive deployment that it exceeded 3 times that of Liberia's entire royal army. Within a month after the outbreak of war, the Imperial Army had occupied nearly all of the Liberial territory. Only the Gransel region and Lestian fortress, situated just off the shore of Valeria Lake, remained in opposition. So rapidly were these blitz tactics carried out that even the Calivard Republic, an ally of the Liberal Kingdom and longtime rival of the Erebonian Empire, never had the opportunity to dispatch auxiliary forces to aid its partner. However, in a following attempt by the Imperial Army to take direct control over the Zies Central Factory and Malga Mine, they instead found themselves on the verge of being forced to surrender to Queen Alicia, who remained entrenched within the royal city. Counterattack. 2 months following the outbreak of war, the battle situation was altered in a way in which no one could have previously anticipated. Unbeknownst to the Erebonian army, 3 patrol ships were quietly being developed behind the walls of a Lestian fortress. Upon completion, they were put under the direction of veteran Commander General Morgan, who is kind of an ass, and a large-scale counterattack was then launched. These patrol ships, shielded by armor far superior to the tanks of their Imperial counterparts and mounted with a substantial amount of high-performance orbital weaponry, had also managed to boost their speed over 1,800 Selgae per hour. Using these crafts, an independent mobile force landed as the elite of elite Liberal's forces mounted an attack and quickly recaptured the checkpoints connecting the various regions. And as this strike was underway, they simultaneously launched an amphibious attack from Lestian Fortress and one by one defeated the remaining isolated Imperial divisions. After just 3 months following the outbreak of war, the large part of the Imperial Army's remaining divisions finally surrendered. However, as capitulation was at hand, these were indications of a surge of further reinforcements from the Imperial homeland, a move which galvanized other continental nations to follow suit and join the Calvard Republic in supporting Liberal. Together, they lambasted the Empire, and a formidable group of allied forces began to materialize. Amidst all the chaos, the Septian Church, in cooperation with the Bracer Guild, called for an armistice, and after approximately 100 days from the start of the war, the hostilities came to an end in the following year of 1193. In the Arabe Royal Villa on the outskirts of the royal city, a peace treaty was signed by both the Liberal and Arabonian sides. Although no indemnification was made, an official apology was offered up by the imperial government as they expressed that they had made a grievous error attributed to a tragic incident occurring within their borders. Yeah, it's not our fault. There's something else going on. Pretty much one side was clear. Assuming that this is somewhat accurate. This is what I get for reading too much Elder Scrolls lore, because you have the unreliable narrator trope. Oh, it's like, is this accurate, or is this just, you know, what we think is accurate? Just a light sprinkle of the political side of the series. Possible propaganda. Yeah, it was kind of the thing. Because I guess I got in some other series. I guess the Elder Scrolls is like the most well known for it. They use the unreliable narrator, which means the sources are written by like in-game sources, so you don't really know how accurate it could be or propaganda. I think they've done it intentionally where you'll have 2 different books cover like the same subject, but like purposely like contradict each other. I think it's really cool thing to do with like world building and stuff like that in lore. It's like, oh, you don't really know. Kind of commemorates, you know, reality in a way like that. Hey there, laddie. What are you doing whittling away the evening in a place like this? Just hinting at future games. Not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing or are you heading back into battle? No, I've already had my fill. It sure has been a while since I did, though. Oh, that reminds me. Well, gotta give your book back. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. You should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that. I actually finished reading it. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. And besides, it's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. And while I may not be as reliable as Dad, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. It's time like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. You're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? As you wish. Is The Whereabouts of Light good for you? Yep, that's the one I wanted to hear. Some say the politics gets to be a bit much in later games. Honestly, it feels like a natural. I mean, it makes sense with a game like this. Obviously, you know, the whole story's in the sun. It feels like I would have. When you deal with war and countries, I mean, politics are gonna like push like the overall story forward. Just being better at like how they handle the storytelling at that point. But it would make sense, especially if you're pushing in a game that's you know, there's political tension, there's war and stuff like that. It makes sense war is gonna like, or not war, but politics are gonna have like a massive influence on it, like it would in like reality. I mean, yeah, all they're really gonna do is imitate, real life politics. I wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening like this, it makes me want to cry. So you're still not going to ask about my past, I mean? We promised, remember? You were going to tell me when you felt like it, and I wasn't going to ask, right? And considering that 5 years has passed, it doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it has been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That day your father came home with a beat-up kid? Some random stranger who never says a word about his past? Why'd you take him in like that? Well, it seems like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. And like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapons geek, and you've got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind of fair, and you're also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. Now wait a minute. And you're caring and lonely. And of course, I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? It doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us is more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes. You know, the kinds of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. You make a nearly impossible argument with you. You know that? It's been like that since the first time we met. And you gave me that flying kick in the gut as I was lying in bed, wounded, I might add. Did I really do that? Yep, injured and all, more than once. I'm sure it was just a bit of childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway, Estelle. What? Let's make sure we solve this whole airline mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything, but let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure. That's exactly what I intend to do. How about we head back inside the inn? I'm sure supper's ready by now. Great idea. I'm starving. We need to eat our fill so we're ready to get ready for tonight. Dad captured? Nah. Nobody can't come out and say, I'm not captured. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua. Oh, right. I'm actually done with it. At this point, it just ended up being bulk weight. I wonder what I should do with it. It looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spent some time with it, I'd understand? I'm sure that'd be fine. I'm sure it'd be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you know in there anyway. So, do you want to take a stab at it, Estelle? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, because why not? Alright. Dinner time! The two of them certainly drank a lot. I'm gonna have put another order to Rev Village for some fruit wine. Of course, they drank the house down. I don't know if you believe me, seeing as I'm family, but my brother's dishes made with fishes are some of the best we reckon with. Please, yeah. Oh, of course, he's like blackout. She's like fine. Help a fellow out, I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Wow, I think I've just reconsidered my opinion of you, Oliver. It's pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Shara. Well, didn't the two of you come in at a good time? How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? We're going to eat dinner now, so the answer's no. Oh, come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're gonna make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. When he's like blackout drunk almost. Oh great, she's already reached stage 2, rage mode. Don't worry, Shara. Oliver said he's good for another couple rounds. How about having him keep you company? What? So you can still drink more, can you? Ugh. Joshua, how you just give me to her like that? I can't. I can't. Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know, should I? You're like a little demon and cute at the same time, too. At least the fish are polite here. I guess he'll be just fine. How about we sit at the counter? I'd hate to bother the two of them. Right, good idea. Please, Shara, I'm pleading with you. You and the fish, don't pour me another glass. Yeah, that's right, get him drunk. I feel like getting drunk before a mission like this would be a bad idea. Oh, he's totally plastered. Looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken Shara. Oh, wow, what a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately, I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. You're not even red in the face from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some special kind of training, Shara? It could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asps in them. I might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows? Somehow I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high possibility that we'll have to have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight, and getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it all wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Oliver drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, did you? Well, of course I did. And he'll thank me for it in the long run, too. After his raging hangover, anyways. He's tougher when he's hungover, he'll be okay. That's how you get stronger, you just get used to it. And so that whole time, you're just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see, it's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Don't skirt around the issue, Shara. Quiet you. For the time being, we're going to circle up to the far pier. Understood. All right then, let's go! Huzzah! Oh, wrong way. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those Siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up? I mean, there's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, there's a possibility we'll be seen as they'll take off. Since the Sky Bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right, so where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. Alrighty. Part 2. This guy should show up on the path. We need to look out. I don't think anything in this area is probably gonna be worthwhile. Oh. Sounds like after this was the right way to go. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. That's answer that question relatively quickly. So it's just piers. I think you assume like up here would be like ideal. Oh, what do you thought? Hey, what's that? Oh, it's our two dastardly. Oh, well, it looks like we're a little early, huh?
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Now let's hurry up and get moving. Wait for me. And how, literally just standing right there, they didn't see us. I should have known it'd be them. Looks like they're headed for the far pier. I wonder what they intend to do. So take a look and find out. Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. Alright, come on. There we go. That's it. Oh, just go to the top of the staircase. Should be fine. Should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior. To be honest, they're kind of scary. No doubt about that. They are quite the clandestine bunch. But there's not much we can do about it. That's an order from Don. Oh yeah, now you go there. Seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying too. Hey, Kyle? Don't you think Don's been acting a bit strange recently? It's just not like him if you ask me, you know? The whole hijacking of airlines thing? Well, I admit it was lucrative. Now we've got the army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers now involved. And he's gone and taken hostages and demanded a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Don has gone way overboard this time. Ooh, itching. The stealthiest bunch. All I need is a cardboard box, you'll be fine. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. It shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although, admittedly, it is a bit colder than Liberal. Do you think you could just treat me like a... do you think you just treat me like a kid and I'm not gonna get angry? I like to see you get by without me. And what's with your crap cooking and all? Not to mention the laundry. Do you really want me to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Okay, I see your point. I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyways, think about it. What I said before, it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Don has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. Ugh. And I like to believe that Don is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange at the time that guy showed up? That's the only thing I think of is to why he started acting like this. Yeah, he's the one who introduced us to those other guys too. He might have even gotten Don to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy and he? That's certainly a good question. Huh? What's that over there? Yeah, it definitely has that mob boss name to it. Looks like whoever it was they were waiting for finally showed up. You come to me in my time of need, on the day of my daughter's wedding. Looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? You just come a little early for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer you my sincerest apologies. It's just first and second names, though. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. No, I know you guys are definitely not the type I'd want to be around. Enough already. We don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously? We're gonna get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? I guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they've figured out where our hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We received reports that members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run to the temporary shelter by chance. Don shouldn't have any regrets about it either. Oh, my tongue's really dry. There's way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Shara? Should we just storm in, shoot them all, let's adios sort them out? I've got a much better idea. A better idea? Those two siblings appearing here means that the Sky Bandit's airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we can do if they get away again, so how about we try taking that out first? I see, take out their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, right. Take out the airship first, right? Yeah, I think that's a good idea, too. What's wrong? Your face looks really tense and all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. We don't have much time. We've got to get out on the road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. And away we go. The party took the road in search of the location of the airship. And... fantastic. I didn't have to look for it. Oh, it's by the tower. I guess that makes sense. So they're parked in front of the Apparel Tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. Isn't the Apparel Tower supposed to be just like the Esmelis Tower? Yes, it's one of the ancient ruins referred to as a tetracyclic tower. Gotta be close on that one. So what do you want to do, Shara? Should we subdue them? That's one way to go about things. But there's more than double their number since last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, they're no match for us. So how about we take them all out at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. No, of course he caught back up. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Ollie! Keep it down or they're gonna hear you. Well, isn't this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here after all the state you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully puked my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila, I was good to go. That's a good he's hungover now at meat shields. I don't know about that. I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? I just had to come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road, so I came running from behind to catch up with you. I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down on that brandy at once. You'd put me to sleep for good if you'd done that, Shara. But anyway, fighting the Sky Bandits here would lack finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdue them all and manage to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where their hideout is. And they might even use their hostages as leverage to demand their release. There's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take. Or do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such risks? Ha! Boy, do I ever. Listen up, everyone. Okay. But if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously gonna punch your lights out. Kyle, just said. It's good to see you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone so long. So talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but we're nearing an end with our negotiations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. So what you're saying is, yep, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. We'll finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality. We did it! Sweet. Cool, you guys. It's a little too early to be getting excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to Don. All right, everyone, pack it up. Let's get out of here. Temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. There's southwest wind blowing in at speed at 12 arc. There are no orbital reactions in the surrounding area. Looks like the army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine to begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. Transmission of the orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizers all green. Alright, liftoff. Aye, aye, sir. Hitching a ride. I assume was his plan. Set the drive rate to 40%, maintain cruising speed. However, make sure that we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. Looks like we'll make it back before morning. Yeah. I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I gotta report to Don first. Huh? Did you hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. Oh, excuse me. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from below deck. Oh. Just right under the stairs. Maybe it's just a mouse or something. I'll have to clean up the place when I can find some free time. Yeah, it's nice to have one right there. Oh, so, yep, back all the way over here in this foggy area. Where I just was, not like an hour ago. Yep, now. Ugh, boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We've just gotta tough things out a little longer, then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Don as our leader, we can't go wrong. But don't you think Don's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, he's kinda scary to talk to these days. How about you knock the crap off? If Kyle or just sat here at you talking like that, they'll beat you upside the head. But it's just that. I'm sure you're just tired from lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest now if you'd like. Oh, that was not a girly voice. Ah! You're those. You're too late. Oof, I'd do more damage. I guess it was 120. Even less. Alright, let's see how effective this is. Like half the health. Oof. Oh, bonus? Alright, that should finish it off. Yep. Easy. Screw it. Oh, that's not fun. Yep, now you should be finished. 84. Ah, 'tis a scratch. Ha! We did it! Easy! Ah, I forgot to speed up combat again. Whew. Looks like we were able to get out of here without any trouble. I'm amazed this little plan actually worked. I guess we'll have to thank you this time. But seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. Well, even if we were discovered, we just have to take control of the airship, and we would have had an advantage fighting against this lot, these tight quarters. Superior numbers means nothing without space to maneuver in. Oliver, so you thought that far ahead, taking all these factors into account, huh? Not in a million years, are you kidding? I simply thought it'd be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. I think it would have been better
I think it'd been better off you just said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without incident. Anyway, it's just like somewhere in the Nebel Valley. The Nebel Valley? Like the one on the border of Bose and Roland? Well, that explains why it's so misty outside. And there's definitely terrain covered with extreme differences in height which prevent the landing of any large aircraft. Looks like your guess was right, Shara. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to help us much getting in here. But anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We need to subdue the Skybands and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And of course, your father too, your father Cassius too. Right. Understood. Yeah, no one's gonna see these bodies. I'm curious. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, that's just empty box. Let's rest up. And I'm like almost already there. This is where the ring is. It's in an eastern room. Gotta remember to get it while I'm here. Hey, how's it going, Everin? Looks like we're getting close to being done with the. I don't know. Close to being done with the second. First chapter, I think. Yeah, I think it's the first chapter. Or however long it's gonna take to get through this base. Looks fun, thanks. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by for sure. It's been a fun game so far. Getting past the fear or the hatred of turn-based combat. Yeah, it looks like nothing. Gotcha. Oh, I haven't fought these in a while. They are effective with fire, that's for sure. Yeah, just finish him off while we're at it. That's a terrible critical. Almost chapter 2. Yeah. I guess when I was reading about with that ring, it's like, oh yeah, once you're done, you're like, after this plays into chapter 2. So I was like, oh, I guess I'm close to being done. So close to being. There we go.
That's that. Let's move out.
24? Oh yeah. That's a good experience. Just loiter every room. Sure I don't miss this ring potentially or any other loot. Scorpion. This is for the linear. Alright, I assume these are rooms. It's just nice and empty. EP chart? Oh, fantastic. That will come in handy. I'll try to tell which one's the right way and which one's the wrong way to go. Jeweled ring. I doubt that's the right one. Well, actually, I could probably tell real quick. Yeah, jeweled ring. Actually, that'll Apparel a bit. This is bangle emits pure white light to prevent blindness. Bone pendant. Oh, prevents death blow at the top of the craft from type of. French freeze. Oh, it's 3 defense. That's fine. Oh, French freeze. I don't think I had any other gear while I was at it. Yeah. Whoop. Oh, go on. The voices of men can be heard. Sounds like some of the grunts. Shall we rush the room? All that grind he did in the Valley is gonna help here. Yeah, definitely. I could definitely see it. And it was like somewhat organic because I had to go there for a side quest, so definitely I can definitely see it helping. I think it's scared weapon, maybe Oliver. I guess I didn't check with them. Oh yeah, that's right, Scorpion. I don't know if I bought this or I just got it. It's definitely a lot more damage that she can do for sure. Yeah. I think I already did all this. She did have a weapon. Yeah. Glad you said something. Hold on a second. I can hear something talking on the side of that door. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's what doesn't really matter. So we're rushing in. There's a lot of men. Oh, you guys new around here? Like in your freaking dreams. Are these guys for real? But if you're not new here, then who are you? What? Are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo! We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it'd be best if you surrendered. Forget that! We won't give up without a fight! Oh, yeah. Actually, 515. Nah, screw it. Yeah, I kind of knew that wasn't gonna be worth it. Yeah, this is where the speed up can definitely be helpful. Oof. Alright, yeah. Okay, almost. Sure, I'm just gonna attack you. Bullying so much. Just pick one. So I can get like, oh, it's 4 regardless. Send it. Let's take you on. Yeah, of course he's gonna faint.
We're good to go.
Yeah, we'll pick you back up. Why not? Let's see if I can take them all out. Ah, weaken them up. Yeah, we're gonna heal you.
Take that.
Let's get you healed up a little bit. There we go.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, he's about to level 16. They kind of have a ways to go. I can definitely see without the grind, something like this would definitely be more of a pain. Ugh. Alright, now where are those hostages? If you don't start talking, they're gonna be... there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip. Do what you want with us. We're not gonna talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. Sure. Can't say I didn't warn you guys. Ah! Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass yet. Yeah, you just kind of like go right back into the fight. Yeah, pretty much. It's just nice being able to like go into a fight and just being able to like level everybody the first time through. Get that god complex going a little bit. But if you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you go. Yikes. They're down below. Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now where are your leaders? Kyle and Gisette, right?
Forget it, lady. Do your worst. No one will tell you where they are.
So the hostages are one thing, but you're not gonna sell your bosses, huh? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Holy Strigus. Cher is as unforgiving as ever. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. Looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. Oh yeah, I could definitely, especially when you got them bunched up. I think Cher, she's the only one that's got any area of effect as it stands right now. A little heal up. Ah, yes, a monster. Oof.
Come on.
Let's try to buff a little bit. Yeah, it's probably not gonna. Fire, what did that do? Fire, pretty much. The two arts he doesn't have. Oh. That came back to bite me in the ass. Oh no, what art. There's some healing. Oh, he's full.
Alright, we're good to go.
Hey, he leveled up 16. Definitely have some improvements. Ah, screw it, bring it on. Fire on you. Send it. Grab, dual strike. Got him. Ah, that worked out.
99.
I don't look at anything in here worthwhile. Down, down the stairs we go. Anyone have a clue to what this place is? Well, it's clearly a hideout. It's way too big for these bands to have built, and it seems pretty ancient. It almost feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree, this place is pretty old. I wonder if people used hidden forts like these as hideouts back then. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. So it does seem that it doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. The Great Collapse? The collapse of the ancient Zemurian civilization, which existed more than 1,200 years ago? It's said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out. Oh, you mean like Professor Alba said before? tell you what, though, for being a place this hard to find, someone's got some serious bad taste in hot dogs. Not to mention, there are all sorts of monsters lurking around in here, too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live. Shara, just what kind of men are you hanging out with? Yeah, I agree. I like an organized mess, thank you very much. If I'm gonna have monsters run around, I train them. So close. Got him. That should be an important room to the north here. That's a vacuum in it. I assume that vacuum is useful later down the road. Bear assault? Oh, this could be all over. What's this little bump? That fire just didn't do enough. Finish it off.
Nutty night.
Nutty night. You missed the room. To the north. Oh. Oh. We're right by it. North is the way the needle points on the compass. Oh yeah, from like half like not paying attention to it. I'm guessing it's an orbital vacuum. It looks like the newest model, so it's probably stolen. Interesting. Huh? What's this or something stuffed inside? Black notebook. Notebook? Yep, that's what it looks like to me. What's something like this doing inside a vacuum? It's probably something important. Let's hold on to it just in case. Yeah, good idea. You're not gonna let me read it? Oof. Oh, I guess I can't turn the point, but I guess I see it on the top right. That area, I assume it's probably pointing north. One way to pronounce it. Oh, nope. Of course he goes after him.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Another 140. Yeah, not bad, another 40 experience. Yeah, I might be able to get them up to 160. Just a monster, but I'll take it. No, you're fine, man. Oh, that should be closer. you off. You'd be too far away.
Take that!
Oh, are we done already?
Done already. Alright. What more excitement can we find on the base? It's a very linear maze, actually. Oh, we just came back out. Ah, screw it, rush it.
Who you guys supposed to be? Bracers? How'd you get in here?
It looks like the hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. I think it's time you surrender quietly, or else.
Don't kid yourself. Let's get him!
He's still got RQs. Oof. Packs a punch. Ah, screw it. Oh, that was like not worth it at all.
Let me show you the true Airship. Take that!
Oh, that was highly effective, actually. Uh, 40. Oh, yeah, you're gonna go real quick. Yeah, they should kill you soon.
Take that!
I'll just bump this last guy. Or actually, because I'm gonna have to repair, give her more EP anyways. And finish him off. Huzzah, we've done it. Oh, there we go. Heyo, it's Dino. I guess Oliver has a helpful S-craft too. Yeah, I didn't realize I was gonna hit so many people at once. I'm like, oh, this is fantastic. His one redeeming quality is a nice S attack.
What's going on out there?
Seems a bit loud just for an internal squabble. I don't think I see her dad here at all.
Is everyone alright?
We're at the Bracer Guild. We've come to rescue you. Seriously? We're saved? We've taken care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Really? We've been saved. I'm Grant, captain of the airliner Lindell. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done for us here today. You can thank us after we've gotten you out of here. By the way... Huh? Doesn't look like he's here. Who? Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. This is everybody who was on the Lindell, including crew and passengers. That can't be right. Wasn't there a man, the name of Cassius Bright on this flight? He's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright? I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left? Right, now that you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? Well, there was this one passenger who disembarked the air right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City, but he did seem to have such a name if I remember correctly. What? But his name was on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled had we arrived in Roland, but we were attacked by the Sky Bandits en route, and things were kind of left as they were. So that's what happened to him, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Sky Bandits. Well, it looks like our question has been finally answered. How ironic. Now, wait a minute. Then just what is Dad doing? With something this big going on, why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're as curious to know as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere.
Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay, you're right. I guess I'll just have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We are now going to go after the Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I know how you almost feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Yeah, leave everything to me. I'm totally not going to screw it up. Other than you random people to talk to. Oh. On the floor where I left him. Oh, yeah, this in here. Ooh. Onward! Is this a dead end? No, it looks like there's something here. Shall we try pushing? Just because I don't want to get caught with my pants down. Alright, let's push it. Actually, I'll just double check real quick. Yes, it does. It didn't. Reviving bomb. And I guess that's it. A voice familiar can be heard. Is this? Yep, looks like the Sky Bandit boss's room. That's the boss room, and I guess, yeah, I do want to head this way. Let's push that boulder out of the way. What do we got? Oh, there. This was a secret door? It's quite a little trick. I wasn't expecting anything less from a secret door. Looks like a corner of the Nebel Valley. Shara, should we help the hostages escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandit boss. If we're attacked while attempting to escape, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. Oh, that's true. Well, then how about we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with the gentleman running this fine operation. Southeast room of the second map. This is having a stronghold with jeweled ring from the southeast room of the second map. I hit every room. Eavesdrop the raid room. I was trying to verify whether I couldn't remember if I got the ring or not, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I hit every room on the way here. So the queen. Oh, okay. I feel like I would have run across it. Like I looted like everything I could. So the queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, and we'll need to decide on a plan on how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Now hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? But once we get our mirror, we're just gonna kill them all and be done with it. We've no need to leave them alive. Done? You're joking, right? They know exactly what they know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we left Libero for good, we could still be tracked, right? But there are old people and kids among them. Do you really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't playtime. Get it? But I'm sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. Adios will never forgive us if we do that. And I don't want to get our home. I don't want to get our home back with Mira stained in the blood of innocent people. Kyle, since when did you become the boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time you learned your place. Ugh. Kyle? Who cares about our old home? With this kind of mirror coming in, what could you possibly want with our old, worthless land? We're gonna blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy a good life for a while. What did you say? And once we run out of Mira, we'll just hijack another airship. This is gonna be the future of the Capua Sky Bandits.
Something weird about Don here? I guess that's what everybody's been saying for a hot second now. Hey, no, you're good, Jinx. How's it going, man?
Don, what's happened to you? What an adios name has happened to you?
Sorry to interrupt, but could you have your little family feud later?
You again? Bracers? Why are you here?
How can you say something so heartless, especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship?
Impossible, what are you talking about? It can't be.
You had your airship sitting in front of the Apparel Tower, right?
We just slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo hold. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Ha! Take that. For a dimwit, you're really outdone yourself this time. Who you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy? What'd you just call me? You bimbo airhead brute. Just try and say that again.
Alright, enough of the bickering between you two. We've liberated the hostages and defeated your other members of your group. So it looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It'd be best not to resist. Man, crap.
Kyle, just said. What is the meaning of this?
Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Don.
Bah, that's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Once I kill them, that'll be that. What? What a bunch of fools you are to think what that pitiful number of people you could ever capture Don Capua. Ah!
Look at how effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon.
Cal, Josette, it's time to hunt some game. And I like my sport bloody.
I was watching on Twitter early on, crazy night at work. What a turd. Bimbo, whoa! Right. Yeah, work definitely get crazy. Oh, I should have recharged her EP. Oh, his shit isn't charged up yet. Actually, there we go. What's weakness? So even across the board, fire. Launching. Yeah, I'm just gonna say screw it. Send it. Oh, I did nothing. Oof. A little bit of damage. Got it close down. $69. Oh, you missed. That was pointless. Yeah, screw it. Oh, there's my mouse. Lost it for a second. Send it. Turd is censored on Twitch. That's weird. That's a weird thing to censor, to be honest. Oof, I gotta click her up. Crap. A lot of people getting built up. Well, that's one less person to worry about. You're good on health. Oof. HP.
Take that.
You missed. get you healed up. Weird. What the heck can my YouTube mechanic say that? Fair enough. Couldn't keep her healed. I think that might help a little bit.
We're good to go.
So I can't bring you back into the fight. So that confusion won't be effective. Alright, we're just gonna go strike you. Should work. Another firebolt. Oh, scrap.
We're good to go.
Heal you back up so I can start passing out some heals again. Critical? Dope. There you go. There you go. Get some heals. Oh, you missed both of them. What a missed opportunity. Should have taken him down. So close. Just gotta keep you all alive. Oh, she's focused, so. Send it. Use some heals. No, I can't do the stroke yet. Level 15. You missed too much. Yeah, we're gonna do this right now. Just be done with it. Don't miss. Just heal yourself. You'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know why he was saying that though. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, apparently Turd was censored on Twitch. It's weird. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Whoops. Yeah, you're done for. Totally did not put an emphasis on her.
Short.
Dope. At Game Junction? Yeah. I think they're talking about the person telling them not to watch you. Oh, I missed something? I think I missed some messages. Some guy messaged me telling me not to watch your streams. What the heck? You know who's messaged you that stuff? I don't think he's seen the comments. No, I think I just missed that section when I went back and read. Do you know who's like messaged you that stuff? That's weird. I don't know why someone's got like such a grudge. These guys are tough. So this is the strength of a bracer, huh? Crap, how can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, it's time to go and ask you to surrender nicely. Any more trouble out of you, and well, you know what'll happen, right? Yikes, no, anything but that. They block. Yeah, that's even weirder. It's like, then why? I was like, that definitely has to be some weird bot spamming crap. You message somebody and immediately block them. Like, yeah, man, you're the one that messaged me. Like, what is wrong with you? Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Ow, what's going on? I hurt all over.
And when did I get an orbital cannon? What the heck? Bro? Done? Oh, just sad. Are you back from Roland already? If you're back this quickly, I guess things didn't work out, huh? Don't try and cover it up. If you've had enough then, how about we leaving the breadwinning to us men? We probably won't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient. Don, what are you talking about? Did you hit your head, bro? Gisette came back from Roland like forever ago. I went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked an airliner? What's all this crazy talk? We'd never do something like that.
Teacher. Oh, that is weird. I may have deleted accounts to try looking up. It doesn't. That's even weirder. Like, why message and just, why make an account just to do that? That's even weird. Oh, the wrong thing. Yeah, definitely let's go up. Closet 729. Unless it's some weird bot, like why make an account just for that? It seems like such a headache to go around to do. I don't know. That's weird. What's this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt. I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. We're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? What are a bunch of bracers doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. What an interesting turn of events. Whether you forgot or not, you're still under arrest. Your charge was hijacking an airliner, hostage-taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airliner, hostage-taking, and demanding a ransom? Kyle, Gisette, tell me this is some kind of joke. Don? I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we've got a chance to escape. Again? Oh, hell, not again. Hey, Kyle? We're talking about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. I'm never gonna get the smell of this out of my hair. What do I do? I don't think you can do. Just to, yeah, there's probably not. Even if the account doesn't exist anymore, there's really nothing you can do. Yeah, it does seem weird. Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know what to say really. It's not the first time I've seen bots or other things pop up. No, it's hard to tell. Let's hurry and get out of this room. Which way do they go? They went up. They're trying to escape in the airship. After tracking them this far, we can't let them get away. We've got to catch them. Oh, right. Understood. I made it out alive. Oh, what a tragedy this has become. My delicate nasal cavity. Hey, Oliver, you better hurry or we're gonna leave you behind. Oh, wait for me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, I was already this way. Back to the airship, I assume? Yeah, back to the dock. Yeah, I don't know what I did to anybody. I don't know. Stuff like that's usually just best to ignore. Ignore, block people, and just like move on. I'm not gonna stress over it. I couldn't tell you why, to be honest. I have no idea. I'm as much at a loss as you all would be. You're not getting past us. You guys are back for more after a righteous beating like that? That's what I call tough. If you don't want to move, then we're just gonna force our way through. I guess if you all are just gonna continuously miss. Now that you all are clamped up.
Let me show you the true Airship. Take that.
There's one thing he's good for. And easy.
All right, we're good to go.
Is it best to unsubscribe and move along? I don't know. I mean, that's I don't know why you would do that. I mean, yeah, you just block that person and just like ignore them. That's what I would do. Josh will learn taunt. Woohoo! I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. Just block them and move on. I've had plenty of weird messages before on like personal like Facebook account. All right, this way. I don't know. I usually just block weird stuff and move on, or not. I block whoever they are and just be like, yeah, that's just some weird bot or somebody who's just, I don't know, salty. That's not what I intended to attack. Oh, you know what? He's got more health than I thought he did. There you go. And you're done for. Got him.
Seems you came up short.
Ooh, ran right into Monster. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to hit. Oh, okay. I had to pull like specifically the YouTube chat because the emotes don't come through on restream properly. Oh, screw it. There we go. Someone's actually gonna do like damage. So close. Let's be done with you. And you as well, my fine friend. Oh, I thought I was gonna like finish you off.
Oh, are we done already?
Done already. Yeah. Now the goal is, oh, I think I want to go south. I was already like opening cards because I wanted to do. I wouldn't want to see your SR. Now the goal with the Pokemon cards is I was already buying them because I was trying to do the whole, like the Crown Zenith is the last Sword and Shield set, and I just got back into card collecting. So I was like, no, these are easy. It's an easy short I can put up. So the goal is to collect every variant of every card, which is like 342, I think, and I'm like 48 or something like that. Like I say, along the way was, yeah, it's definitely getting late. Along the way I was doing this, I was like, you know what? Once I do this, I'm probably gonna have a lot of duplicates. So I was definitely thinking of probably, once I complete the whole deck, hopefully in time before the next one comes out, I was like, you know what? I'll probably end up doing some kind of like giveaway for all the duplicates that I have. You know, doing something I'm already gonna do than just trying to, you know, stack content on top of it. Yeah, it feels like I should have gotten further in this game. But there's a lot of story, a lot of talking, a lot of dialogue in this game. I'm sure if I wasn't like speaking out loud, if I was just playing it by myself, I could a lot of dialogue would probably be a lot faster to get through. It's just a matter of like how long it's gonna take. And that was the goal, because I know I'm gonna end up with the amount of packs I'm gonna have to buy to make sure I can get every single card. I know the further that more cards I get, the more duplicates each pack is probably gonna be overall. Probably gonna be something I'm gonna like, I don't know, as I get closer to being done with it, I'll kind of know like the details of how I'm gonna do it. Like the way you, what do you mean that's not fun, the way I do it? I mean, I'm still gonna buy the packs and, you know, open up, I'll try to like get a short up a day. I think maybe like 1 or 2 days I've missed. With that specific type of short, just because other stuff kind of got in the way sometimes. Just trying to think of something. No, but I'm still gonna kind of do it. I love getting all the videos from you. Well, no, I'm gonna still do what I'm doing to get all the cards. You know, do like a pack a day at the minimum. Maybe I'm trying to like get through them faster. I could probably do days where I double up or make more type pack openings, or a short where I might open, you know, more than one. But I love the way you do your videos. From you all, so much like legitness. Yeah, I'm just trying to be ourselves. Try to give honest opinions. The way you stream, I like it. I mean, I definitely appreciate it, man. It's 300. Oh, they're all full on health. Screw it. Ooh. Send it. Got one. There we go. Trying to shoot up. I really too late. I was like, oh, he's low on health. Yeah, I want you to have the experience. Get up. Here we go. Piece of cake. Glad you all have 3 of the TikToks a day about all I watch on there. I mean, that's we appreciate the support. I would unsubscribe, but that's just me. I appreciate it for sure. Oh, that's right, menu. Movements. EP, yeah, I got enough. Everyone gets a healing. Right, I forgot he has that. I can't do boost strike. He's got it with the 1. Oh, no, I want Firebolt. Can we 2-shot him? We'll find out. Close. Ah, just shy. Got him.
99.
Hey, how's it going, Dimri Otaku? So the series has an anime that's coming out every week now. That's also important to the story. This is a very in-depth series. How would you go about dealing with that? I'm all for me. I guess it matters on whether it's gonna like spoil the story for any of the games. At that point, be like, I guess I'll watch it when I'm done with all the games. If that would be like the worst. Worst comes to worst. As long as I'm not trying to like spoil like any other story, or if it's just like it's like a side story, like a spin-off. Smack. Oof. Take that. Just whack you to death. Oh, it's not done yet? 2 HP. cards. I guess we'll see. I was always more of a Pokemon fan than a Yu-Gi-Oh fan, but it's a possibility. Takes place between Cold Steel 2 and 3. It's like it's one of those, you know, once you get at least done with the second one, then probably dive into it to not ruin the story. I'm sure there's a way you could do it, though. You know, watching like live shows, like reacting to shows, it's a little bit harder than like regular videos, but I know there's a way you can do it. Yeah, I don't know right now. But if it's between Cool Steel 2 and 3, I probably would want to get to those games first. There's a lot of anime I haven't watched recently too, so I mean my anime backlog's just as big as my game backlog, if not actually bigger. I wonder if beating them into the ground might be a way to honor their second. All right, no, yeah, this doesn't really matter. It's, you know, it's always a possibility. Oof.
Let me show you
There we
the
go.
truth. Take that.
Problem solved. Just finish you all off with a nice little whip attack.
Oh, are we done already?
Done already. I never claimed I was an otaku. I'm not that obsessed with anime. I mean, we don't use it in its like original meaning anyways, so. Actually, it's just too many of you all bunched up to not use this. Actually,
Take that.
there you go. Critical. At one point in time, I probably could have been classified as that, but that time's long since passed. If I was like a weeb or an otaku or some crap like that. At one point in time, my gamer tag was Pervy Otaku 69 at one point in time.
All right, we're good to go.
But I still think it's funny when I go back and think about it. Oh yeah, going the right way. Huh? Oh ho, they couldn't get away. What's this? Also, some tie-in manga and some audio CDs that you can find on YouTube Visual. Because the Japanese love their manga and audio CD tie-ins.
How'd the army find out about this place? That liar, things weren't supposed to go down like this. Hey, get your dirty mitts off me.
I guess as far as like the games went, I was like, you know what? I'll just play through all the games. It's gonna take a while, but you know, I was like, screw it. Just dive headfirst into this series.
Hey, what's going on here? So those are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits. I'm surprised there's such a young woman, too. How about you shut up your yap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this?
So how about it, Niall? Is this enough to help you write a decent article?
Yeah, you bet it is.
I'm really grateful that he comes up as like, I did this just to help you get a story.
Oh, and would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it?
What do you think, General Morgan? Do as you like. This plan was successful thanks to your genius. In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. No, this is just the result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division analysts. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there.
What?
Is he best you get in the story? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. What do you guys, I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly?
It's you kids again.
Hey, look, it's Estella Joshua!
Bracers? Why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you, we infiltrated this place one step ahead of you. Again. The entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way, but I never would have guessed the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting. Once again, you've overstepped your bounds. With all due respect, General, it was because of them that our military strike saw this level of success. Therefore, should we in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish. I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these Sky Bandits. Very well, General. That old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person, he just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? The other lackeys should be just lying over there all over the place unconscious. As for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. I see. You have done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move at Captain Amelitha. Yes, Colonel. Oof. Captain. Wait for me, Colonel. I'd really like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. But if we have another opportunity, I'd appreciate doing one with you two. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. My, you've had your whole shiny moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. The Bracer's role has always been that of the unsung hero. So there's no real reason for us to stand out. That sounds about right, yeah. There's an important character in the Cold Steel games, and his intro to the series is one of the manga tie-ins. Yeah, they definitely like their expanded universe. Their stories hitting like every medium, I guess. We're under that same issue with the Tenchi Muyo OVA main series timeline. You got OVAs to follow. There's some canon manga, but some of the canon manga is only like, here's a whole doujin, but only one page is like considered canon. There's spin-off series. There's a spin-off series that's no longer canon. Light novels, tie-ins, and all that crap. It's a pain. The worst part is like light novels that aren't translated, that are like core to a lot of story that's going on. It's frustrating. Dad always made a point of staying in the background too. Really? I never noticed. Where's Dad? I guess that's one problem we still gotta figure out. Where is Dad now? What is he doing? And why hasn't he tried to contact us? Looks like there's nothing else for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bose and report what happened to with the incident. We'll try and figure out what to do about your dad after that. Yeah, even if it took a little longer than it probably should have to get at least some of the bigger games to be translated. I really appreciate all your hard work. It appears the impression about you was right. I knew that you would come through and bring closure to the incident. I was still thinking, like, manga, like, when it comes to, like, some manga and some light novel, you're kind of stuck with, like, fan translations, which aren't the worst in the world. In some cases, fan translations are just as good as, like, an official one. It's just not, like, officially, like, put in a book, which would be nice to have, like, a hard, actual, like, book to read. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory, so I don't know if we could exactly say that we solved the case. Oh, no, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Backed into a corner as they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed the hostages. Agreed, everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and, yeah, took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you've done. You really think so? It's true the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested. It's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. The men who appeared at the Valeria Lakeshore and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandits, I think we should consider there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess that we'll have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much left we can do. Anyway, we should just be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, they're returning to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of a bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Oliver. I just hope that my work was worth the price of that grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and if anything else comes up, I'd greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. I love good fan translation. Yeah, sometimes they're just as good or better than like official translations. That's a whole other rabbit hole that could go down. The Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure fan translations were so good, they're being made official. I mean, that's good, like, the work's already done, why not, like, just take it? As far as, like, a company goes, like, the work's already done, why not just take it and make it official and already use it? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. And whether the revisions were needed, yeah, that's another thing, but... Yeah, there's always drama going on with the translation community, especially in the last few years. Wow, nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. It's probably only natural that the mayor is happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think a bracer could be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. If you say so, but I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. You think so? At any rate, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. Ooh, a nice fat payday. Another rank up, new Junior Bracer 6th class. Here's the pay the mayor was talking about. It's a very nice sum, and this is from me. Is this a recommendation from the Bose branch? It's alright to give us this so soon? Of course! It wouldn't be downright rude for me not to recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you, Lurin. We'll work hard so we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Great work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if you heard the news. Sure. You're probably right. I wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, it's definitely not like him. After he suddenly disembarked from the airliner in Bose, I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. I mean, yeah, you know what he's doing. He played the games. Fair enough. It's one thing to be like, hey, you know, little hints for certain things that are not like, you know, story breaking. It's like, oh yeah, don't forget this thing in this room. It's another like, I'm sure it definitely would bigger implications in the story. Aren't you the receptionist from the landing port? What's the matter? You see, we received some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits, and among some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild, so I'm here to deliver one of them today. I appreciate you doing that, but wait a minute. Why is there something addressed to this branch when the airliner left Bose to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Roland branch, but aren't Cassius branch family members here? What? That's us, but... Oh, perfect! We contacted the Roland branch and they said you had to come here. You had come here. I can read. Here you are. This is the parcel. This letter. Yep, it's in Dad's handwriting. It's addressed to Joshua and I at the Roland branch. It seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. I guess Dad didn't intend on getting in contact with us after all. Well, it's good to hear. So that parcel is from your dad, too? No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Huh? That's odd. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business here is done, so I'll be on my way. Oh, and one other thing. Good job in helping arrest those Sky Bandits. You Bracers sure do excellent work. To think that a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airliner's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read the letter if you'd like. Thanks, Lurin.
Well then, let's have a look at the contents, shall we? Do you mind telling me what you're still doing here? It's just plain and simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark that airliner prior to its departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer, the question would stick in my mind so I'd never be able to sleep at night. And you're telling me this because... Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to complain? To be a companion who has traveled alongside you. Just who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandits' hideout, I wonder? Alright already. Not until Chapter 2 starts, though. You can be a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. I guess we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the contents, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Of course, I understand. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Dear Estelle and Joshua, I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs I left for you, right? I'm also sure there are many things that you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out that I've had a little trouble with my own work, and unfortunately it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry things had turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough not to be lonely while I'm away. So until I get back, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide on how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Roland, or you're free to pursue qualifying as senior bracers. Your 16th year... Yeah, your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Shara and Ina. Cassius Bright. Seems like the type of letter your father would write. Touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration towards the both of you. Yeah, it looks that way. The Queen's birthday celebration, is it? From what I've heard, that's still a ways off. Yeah, it's about 2 or 3 months away, which means that this would be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Forget about that. Let's focus on what's in the package. With an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself, but we shouldn't be opening things addressed to my dad. Well, why don't you think of it this way? It was a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father's disappearance. The two might be related, you know. That's true. Oliver, don't coax Estelle into doing something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually, though, Oliver does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. Inside was a shiny black hemispherical device. Also enclosed with a single memo with the item. What's this supposed to be? It's an orbment, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item the aforementioned group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. K. That's it? That looks like the sender didn't write anything else. Shara, do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be? Hemispherical, good word. A very unique word. I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue either. Your father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. If this is the only thing we've got to go on, then honestly I'm about ready to throw in the towel. What the heck is this black orbment anyway? From the shape alone, it doesn't look like anything intended for general use, although it feels a little similar to a battle orbment. Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle orbment has slots in which to install quartz, but this one has none. Maybe this is an artifact? An artifact? Precisely, an artifact is an orbment created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all orbit produced today. They're still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, the Septian Church has custody over them. They're a type of antique, so to speak. But this one doesn't appear to be that old. Looks like it was made recently. You're right about that. However, this one almost seems like a black market item.
Jeez, now look at what's happened because of my good-for-nothing dad. Does he know that we're all worried about him? Estelle? Now he's getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender? What in the world has my dad got himself into this time?
Estelle.
You know, Estelle, I've been thinking. But we continue our journey.
Huh? Joshua?
That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer.
Yeah, he did say that, but
We've already managed to get recommendations from Roland and Bose, right? All that's left here are Ruin, ZS, and Gransel. Only those three. If we do jobs, if we travel around to those other regions, we just might hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing considering Dad's skills. And there's always the possibility that he may have even traveled abroad. But I think getting off our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. And we might be able to find this Professor R too. Joshua?
what?
You're a genius!
Estelle, what are you talking about?
This is like killing 2 birds with 1 stone, or maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart.
So, should I consider that a yes?
Oh, it is ever. Yes, yes, triple yes! Train to be a senior bracers as we travel around Liberal and exposing that no good middle-aged man has been doing in the process.
I think you're somehow missing the point. Looks like she's back to her old self. I guess it's settled then.
Well, take care. I'm going back to Roland now. That said, I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along?
Give it a rest, Shara. We'll be fine.
The whole reason we're going on this trip is to become senior bracers. It wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us.
And if you didn't go back, the Roland branch would have a hard time managing things.
Don't worry about us. We'll figure a way out.
We'll figure out a way to get things done.
Well, if you insist. It's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. If you run into any trouble, contact the Roland branch. You got it? I'll come running no matter where you are.
Sure. Thanks, Shara.
And the same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Alright. I'll watch the number of drinks.
Never fear, dear children. You can count on me to protect your fair Shara.
And why are you headed to Roland? Not to mention with Shara.
Well, that's because I've tasted all there is to taste at the local dishes here in Bose. I thought it was time that I turned my attention towards another region. As for ruler's cuisine, I've heard the produce is just to die for, so that's what I'm looking forward to next.
That's pretty much it. He said that he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables or some nonsense.
Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming under the condition that he could go drinking with me at the bar.
We'll never see him alive again. Oliver, I really hope you understand what you promised her.
I could die for the likes of fine women and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua. But after many agonizing hours of consideration, I decided to accompany fair Shara instead.
I think I'll be better off with you a safe distance away from me.
Well, have fun, but I'm warning you, don't you dare make any trouble in Roland, you hear me? And here's another piece of advice. When Shara's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. I'm serious. I'm seriously not joking when I say you should be aware.
How dare you speak about your mentor that way, Estelle? And besides, Ina's coming along too.
Yeah, and she's even worse than you.
The gloves come off, huh? Is that perchance what you and Estelle were talking about before?
Yes, Estelle is best. Is best though. It's nice knowing you.
Yes, it was a pleasure.
All passengers board the airship now.
Well, Ollie boy, looks like it's time for us to leave. Come on now, we better hurry and get on.
Shara, wait. Can we talk this over? I'd really appreciate if I had just a little more time to think this through. Surely you're not getting cold feet already. If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a 90. See you later, Shara. Give our regards to everyone in Roland. Have a wonderful trip, you two. Back down to a party of 2. Up and away. Woo! Finally got through chapter 1. So the prologue and chapter 1 are down. Save. Woohoo! Some really good voice acting in that scene. That'd definitely be good to hear. And that's about the gist of the Sky Bandit incident that occurred in North Liberia. And to think that the bankrupt Capua family drifted all the way down here. You might be contacted by Liberia regarding the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. It seems like something else must have come up. Also, the connection with the Sky Bandit incident is still unknown, but it's clear that another power is at work here. No, it's not like that at all. I've also become acquainted with an interesting bunch. The food's great and there are babes everywhere. This is unquestionably my kind of country. Maybe I'll just take up permanent residence here while I'm at it. Alright. There's no need to throw a fit. Anyway, see what else you can find out. Just don't get caught looking into things by the Chancellor. I'll contact you again, my dear friend. And the plot thickens. I love messing with that guy. He's just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself. A portable phone, huh? Well, aren't you carrying around quite the nifty gadget? Sure. And the fact that you're carrying around an orbment that even Zeiss Central Factory couldn't create, well, how about you tell me who you really are? Oh, come on, Shira, don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Oliver Leinheim, the wandering bard and gifted musician you've come to adore. But if you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange something, a little pillow talk perhaps? How about we skip the foreplay and go straight to the climax? Your cheap antics don't fool me, Oliver. Or should I call you Mr. Erebonian Operative? It looks like the title Silver Streak isn't just for show. So I guess you were pretending that you didn't notice in front of Estelle and Joshua, huh? I don't want to worry those two any more than they already are. So back to the subject at hand, why don't you start talking? Who are you and what are you doing in Liberia? Before that I'm going to have to correct you on 2 points. First, these cheap antics as you call them are totally natural. I'm not play acting or anything, that's just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. So you mean to tell me that you drank that wine without paying just because you felt like it? After that, taking to the Hackett Gate just so you could gather information was all part of the plan? And even set yourself up to run it to us? I don't think so. I'll leave that part up to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is that this device is not an orbment. It is an artifact which was unearthed in the Empire. It can piggyback off any orbital communication systems and its transmissions can be encrypted, so there's no worry about them being intercepted. It comes in handy for a busy man such as myself. An artifact, like one of the sacred relics the Septian Church has stewardship over. Now I'm all the more curious to know what you're after. Oh, no, Shara. You should never try to pry into the secrets of mysterious beauty all at once. How would you like to get to know a real woman? I'd be more than willing to show you with my whip. Sure, I don't see any humor in those eyes. Well, jokes aside, you really should have just been straightforward from the beginning. As you've already figured it out, my position is like that of an operative in the Empire. But I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely come here to meet a certain someone. A certain someone? Yes, someone you know all too well, the one allotted as the supreme swordsman and master strategist by the Royal Army. The bracer with the special title belonging to but four people throughout the whole of the entire continent. The divine blade Cassius Bright is the one I seek. Chapter 2, Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Dad! Let's see, if we're going to travel around the entire kingdom, then our next destination is the Ruin region. I wonder which route we should take to get there. About that, so you're really not planning on using an airliner? I think it's going to be quite the detour if we head there on foot. You remember what Shara said, right? We need to walk and actually see the places we protect first. Or was it Dad who said that? Well, I guess since we have some time on our hands, it wouldn't be a bad thing to head there on foot. We could save the money if we could save the money it would cost to use an airliner. Great idea! We can use the money we saved up to go shopping at the Bose Market. After all, we don't have the time to spend shopping around leisurely during the whole Sky Bandit mess. And then we could leave after that, so what do you think? I don't care either way, but try not to waste too much money. Just so you know, in order to enter the Ruin region, we need to go through the Crone Pass to the west. Once you're done shopping, let's leave through that west gate. Alright, the west gate, right. Yeah, gotta try and make sure all these side quests are knocked out. Not fail more than the two I already have. Oh yeah, I can't report it until I actually give her damn ring back. Oh yeah, that's be faster. Oh, right there. Ah, miss, I have your ring. Excuse me, you're Luna, right? Ah, yes, that's right. Is there something I can help you with? Actually, we found a ring that looks like something the one you mentioned in the job request of the guild. If we could, we'd like to have you take a look at it. Really? Truly? Oh, joyous days! Who would ever thought this would have come back to me like this? So there's no doubt that this ring is the ring that was stolen? No, this is the one that was stolen, alright. It was a memento for my mother. I would know it anywhere. I see. Must be really important to you then. I almost believed that it would never see it again. I don't know how I can ever repay you for finding this. For the notebook, go to Hacking Gate. I don't think it has a request or anything. Oh, that's good to know. Just glad we could help. So glad our work here is done unless there's something else. No, that's all. And once again, thank you for finding it for me. Have a nice day. Outside of that black book, I think that's Stone River's last one. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You gotta farm up XP somehow. Oh. I get some more money. Up to 6th class, thank you. Alright, they're all been reported, I guess. Head up, take care of that, see if I can do the black book at the Hacking Gate, and then that'll probably good stopping point after that, and then start chapter 2 next time we play the game. It's already past 1 a.m. It's getting late. And north, where do we go? There's quite a few hidden side quests in the series. Hell yeah, man. Oh, and I should run into it. Another great stream. Yeah, definitely appreciate it. Oh, it should be fairly easy to fight.
Got him.
Piece of cake.
2 experience. Are these every week? Yeah, I'll probably end up doing this stream the same time, probably next week at the very minimum. I gotta make a few in this stand. A few changes probably, cause there's yeah. We'll see how the stream schedule works out when I gotta talk with Brandon first and see what he's streaming, then I can kind of figure my stuff out around him. That shouldn't be bad. Definitely appreciate you coming and supporting the stream for sure. And a lot of good knowledge on a series I've never played before. Oh, that was weak. Oh yeah. Yeah, she just hit you. She's gonna finish you off.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, a whole 5 XP from that man. Just keep running into him. I guess this doesn't matter at this point. Firebolt. Oh, I did like no damage. Done for. It's all good. I love spreading the knowledge, especially with a franchise as vast as this one, yeah. Just stepping right into the deep end. I assume I gotta talk to this. Just talk to everybody here, screw it. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's Cassius's kids again. Why are you here? We have nothing further to talk about. I'm busy dealing with paperwork and other reports after the incident. I got it wrong. I got a random person in jail. At times I told you to show me the proof of the wrongdoing. I'm a suspect of some. If I'm a suspect or something, then prove it. But you can't, can you? What's that? Might be the tavern that I want to go to. The guards of the prison. Ooh. Although there's something I disagree about that policy. Oh, that's how you know you found the right one. Hey, where did the mirror disappear to that was listed in this black book? It would be in your best interest to start talking now, because it's only a matter of time until we find some evidence against you. How many times have I told you to show me some proof of wrongdoing? I'm a suspect. If I'm a suspect or something, then prove it, but you can't, can you? Yeah, fair enough. What's the matter? Oh, actually, this man has been held on suspicion of scheming to take over the factory that doesn't belong to him. The only bad news is that we haven't been able to find any divisive evidence linking him to a crime. We can only detain him for so long. After that, we are going to have to release him. So you're looking for some kind of material evidence, are you? Hey, Estelle. Do you remember that black book we found in the Sky Bandit's hideout? Black book? Oh, yeah, that one. You mean the one with the hidden... That was hidden inside the vacuum cleaner, right? A book inside a vacuum cleaner? Would you mind? Let me take a look at it. Nope, we don't mind at all. Here you are. Aha! This is what I was looking for. Excuse me? There is no doubt about it. This is a secret account ledger for the factory. Hey, Nigel. Nigel? One of those. Take a look at this. Look familiar? This can't be happening. That was taken along with my vacuum by the burglars. Thank you. This has been a great help.
Any bracer who can do work like this is a good bracer in my opinion. With this notebook, we should easily be able to establish his guilt. I'll make sure we send the official payment through the Bracer Guild sometime in the near future. Once again, I appreciate your help. Oof. I guess I can see they reported it back. If it's not my notebook, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna forget. But if it takes them longer, then it takes them longer. I don't think I can run. It's just not in me to do it. Oh, I just spawned more in. I'm so over leveled, they just do no damage to me. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Misclick. Eat it. Can't not run into these creatures. They'll even be down on one hit. I like we missed. Woohoo! Alright. That's probably what I get for like trying to go really fast. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. That's a little extra money. Just to verify, yeah, there's no more. I guess it's probably gonna pop up as I move on. Ooh, almost hit 100 BP. But yeah, it's probably a good stopping point. I got through chapter now. Finally to chapter 2, so next time I get back on, I can roll right into this chapter. Definitely appreciate everyone that was able to stop by or that's still here. Cyberlarian, definitely appreciate you. Never failed to show up on this stream. Always a good help on the side, reminding me a few things here and there. I appreciate it definitely. Sure, I'll be here next week unless I'm sick or die. Hopefully you don't die, and hopefully you don't get sick. But no, I definitely appreciate it, and yeah, I'll see you all next time. And then if you all are still here, got the podcast if you're interested. If not, it's no big deal. But yeah, probably going to be, as it stands right now, probably trials every Saturday as it stands right now. It's probably a very good bet. So you can probably set your clock to it, because I'm probably going to be. Yeah, I probably will try to actually get in and finagle some of the mods. I don't want to blank on that name. Plus, yeah, I'll hit you up as well. But no, I definitely appreciate it, man. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. At the very least, I'll see you next Saturday. Peace out, man.